What's up, YouTube? It is time for the 2.5 Honkai Star Rail Trailblaze Continuance story. We are about to find out what is going to happen after the insane cliffhanger that was 2.4. So let's get on to it. Hi, Billy Billy.
I heard that little Yanqing.
That little Yanqing. All right.
Seriously? When is this war dance going to start? The
How's
Sky
volume?
Splitter has been hovering there for ages. When can we board and see what's inside?
Yeah. Yeah, little Papeshi. Oh, I have to hit the auto button. Oops.
Is this how long life species live? Everything proceeds so slowly.
Oh, are those the people we told where to go?
The effectiveness of anticipation in my emotional center is at an all-time high. Oh, I need to drink some coolant.
Oh my god.
Relax. The Realm Keeping Commission will send boarding notices to all ticket holders. The Gazette said the Sky Splitter will fire a salute before the ceremony starts.
That voice is really familiar. Was that Caleb? Was it? I don't think it was Howard. Is it Howard? If it's Howard, I can't escape Luca anywhere.
I saw the schedule for the first day of the tournament. Can you believe the Ringmaster accepted 4 challenges? And he's just a kid. So, who are you betting on, Bardo?
Bardo.
I'm betting on neither. I lost all my credits betting on Roboball games in Taikian. This time, I've decided not to rely on probability games to accomplish my target of getting rich.
What do you mean? Gamba's the way, you guys.
War dance.
Aw, Yanqing. Oh my god, hi.
Here you are. I heard you and Mr. Dan Heng went to meet the judges, and then a riot broke out in the shackling prison.
It was
I was
crazy.
so worried about you. Thank goodness you both made it out safe.
Okay, Yanqing is sweet. Discuss what happened.
There was a revolt in the shackling prison.
Oh my god, she speaks.
Fortunately, we were protected by the guards until the Cloud Knights arrived to rescue us.
What happened on your end? What's your plan now? What happened on your end?
I was planning to take Miss March and Yunli to Stargazer Navalia to see the Sky Splitter up close, but we stumbled upon a group of suspicious Foxians carrying official identities.
Oh.
They were acting strange, so out of curiosity, we decided to follow them.
This feels like...
Turns out they were actually Borisin disguised as Foxians.
This posing feels like the start of a certain type of video.
It seems they infiltrated Stargazer Navalia in order to prepare for HOOLAY's escape. And we foiled their plans by pure chance. I wonder who provided them with those disguises. And how many more Borisin have taken advantage of the war dance to infiltrate the ship?
Those tourists over there are talking about you.
Yeah, I heard them too. But I'm afraid I'll have to disappoint them.
Aw.
I've already reported to General Jing Yuan that I'll give up my role as the Ringmaster.
Why? What? You're not going to defend the ring? But haven't you been preparing for it for so long?
The security of the LUOFU is more important to me than anything
Aww.
else. I need to fulfill my duties as a Cloud Knight Lieutenant before taking on the honor of being a Ringmaster.
Wait.
Those tourists just want to see some good sword fights.
Wait.
Anyone can participate in this kind of tournament. It doesn't have to be me. The real challenge lies beyond the ring on the Sky Splitter. If we don't capture the fugitive soon,
He's just a little
HOOLAY will wreak
baby.
havoc. Obviously, there's someone behind the scenes orchestrating this prison break, intending to spread chaos. If we fail to
Chaos.
thwart their evil plan, what honor will be left for us to uphold?
Well said.
Oh.
You may be tiny in stature, but your ambition matches that of the Yaoqing's warriors.
She got that blue eye stare.
Hey, this has nothing to do with my height.
He's our little short king. He's still growing. What brings you here, General? I thought the generals were on the move already. I think one thing they should do in this game is like low-key make his model slightly taller until he's like Dan Heng's height. To like signal like time passing in universe, you know? What brings you here, General? Our General. My General.
Yes. I suggested to Yanqing that we find a place to have a decent meal. A hunter must be well fed before the hunt.
Oh?
You still have a good appetite, even in the face of disaster. You truly are the Merlin's Claw. Please finish the food quickly so we can get to work, General Feixiao.
Well, that's not up to me. Dig in. I called you here so you could enjoy the food.
Ooh.
Me? This isn't the time for a leisurely meal, and this is way too much for me.
Oh my god, I want soup dumplings.
Oh. You'd give me time to enjoy a meal, but not yourself?
Aww.
Ever since you encountered those Borisson spies, you've been so busy that you've hardly eaten anything.
Wait, my
You
heart!
can't defeat HOOLAY on an empty stomach. Take your time. Enjoy the meal and calm yourself.
HOOLAY's whereabouts are still unknown, and they've even taken Mr. JIAOQIU hostage. The longer we wait, the more complicated the situation becomes.
JIAOQIU always said I'm the most impatient person among the Cloud Knights, and I can't argue with that. So, there's no reason for you to be more anxious than me. I've fought
Wait, this
against
is really
Borisson
sweet.
abominations for years, and I know their ferocity and cunning well. The Borisson were clearly well prepared for this prison break, and now they are staying in the shadows. They have no reason to rush out into the open. When facing cunning and ferocious prey, the hunter must be more patient, biding their time to seize the golden chance for a decisive blow.
God, I was not expecting the eye jump scare.
Once HOOLAY loses his patience and reveals himself, that's when we'll strike.
But when will that time come?
Like I said, it's only one meal away.
I like that interaction a lot, actually. That was really sweet.
General Hua Yan,
Oh my
the
God, you call
Skyfaring
him-
Commission has finished
And
its
March!
preparations. Do you have any other instructions?
Representing the consensus between the Merlin's Claw and the Divine Foresight, I'll step in as the temporary commanding officer of the seat of Divine Foresight.
Oh, so he's taking over for Fu Xuan?
See the 6 Commission's affairs on the LUOFU.
It's kind of convenient Fu Xuan's not here.
Prison?
HOOLAY made a quick escape and even sealed the gates of the prison. As of now, the Cloud Knights have re-established contact with the staff inside. The good news is the 2 Nameless who were trapped in the shackling prison are safe and sound.
I know I shouldn't use the word great given the current situation.
Aw, March!
But I'm relieved that she and Dan Heng are safe.
We've lost contact with one of the messengers from the Xianzhou Yaoqing. The Borisson have likely taken him hostage. Don't worry, Yuko. Feixiao is leading the wolf hunt operation, and you know how capable she is.
Yeah, she knows.
I have no doubt about General Feixiao's capabilities, General Hua Yan. I'm more concerned about the Wardens. According to the plan,
Wait, why
the
did she say
ceremony
Wardens
will
like
begin in
that?
6 hours. The Sky Splitter will be activated, and all visitors will board the ship to watch the contest. But now, with HOOLAY's whereabouts unknown, everything is filled with uncertainty.
Should the war dance really be held as scheduled?
March is right, Grandpa.
Oh, we're controlling
I
March.
heard the escaped prisoner from the shackling prison is beyond formidable. In case anything goes wrong,
So, Yunli, what do you think we should do?
well, I believe we should declare martial law and allocate manpower to search for the escaped prisoners. And as for the war dance, it's better to announce an indefinite delay for now.
Your plan sounds solid, but unfortunately, solid plans rarely get a chance to be implemented. I believe there are at least 2 parties who won't accept your approach.
I love that someone said Yukong is like 65 guys, and my chat came out swinging. And question mark, even better. Excuse you, she's 240. Exactly. I know. Put some respect on her age, okay?
The first are the many travelers who have come all the way here for the war dance. If we declare martial law now, it's like declaring that the LUOFU isn't safe. How do you think the outsiders would react? They'd be terrified, and chaos might ensue. The second party is the staff of the Xianzhou LUOFU's 6 commissions. They've invested a lot of resources and manpower into organizing the war dance. Suddenly suspending it indefinitely would create numerous challenges for them. But of course, not everyone disagrees with your idea.
Really?
The mastermind behind this incident would fully support your opinion, presumably. HOOLAY's escape and your discovery of Borisin's spies at Stargazer Navalia. Even a child could guess that these events were orchestrated. The fugitive is just one piece in the game.
One piece?
The one controlling the pieces wants to spread chaos and suspicion among the people on the LUOFU. If we declare martial law and postpone the war dance, we'll fall into their trap and instill fear in people even before HOOLAY actually does anything.
So what do we do?
We'll search for the prisoners while maintaining order on the LUOFU, acting as if nothing has happened.
As if nothing has happened?
Like a fake out.
Yanqing said he'd assist the generals, and now he's nowhere to be found.
Why is this thing twitching back here?
With the host ringmaster gone, how are we supposed to act like nothing has happened?
That's why I called the 2 of you here.
Are you suggesting that I take Yanqing's place as ringmaster? Are you suggesting that Yunli takes Yanqing's place as ringmaster? Are you planning to take up the role of the ringmaster yourself? I think Yunli, but I also think if she says that she is, I think that's funnier.
General Huaiyan, are you asking me to take Yanqing's place as the ringmaster?
You caught on quickly, Miss March.
Oh, shit!
That's exactly what I mean.
I thought he was gonna say Yunli.
Miss March is a guest invited by General Jing Yuan, Grandpa. How can an outsider represent the LUOFU in the ring? It will make the Xianzhou LUOFU a laughingstock.
Dear child, the nameless of the Astral Express are renowned throughout the cosmos. It's an honor to have them participate in the ceremony. Plus, Miss March is a disciple of the little Cloud Knight Lieutenant. How can she be regarded as an outsider?
Yeah.
We can't afford to have any problems during the war dance. I'm entrusting you not only with the honor of the ring, but also with the security of the Sky Splitter. Yukong, please explain to them the rest of the arrangements.
Oh, Lingsha POV. 3 dual hours before the war dance convenes in the Shackling prison.
I am sorry for our improper
Oh my God,
management.
Hanya.
And I truly appreciate your assistance, General.
Our
There
general
is
is
no
here.
need to apologize. We Cloud Knights fight on the battlefield while you judges punish the criminals. We are 2 sides of the same Xianzhou LUOFU, and it is my honor to serve the 10 Lords' commission. I've grasped the situation of the prison break. Now tell me more about the current state of the Shackling prison.
Borisin infiltrated the prison in disguise and released the prisoners, spreading chaos.
Yes, chaos.
Among the judges on duty in the 4 divisions, Judge Shui from the detention division was killed and is temporarily unavailable.
Aw, her sister.
So,
I'm taking over her duties and commanding Arumaton spectral envoys and spiritfarers to quickly restore order in the affected areas.
I and the two behind me will go deeper into the prison to investigate.
Lingsha's so
General,
pretty.
The situation inside is still chaotic and perilous. Your presence would be...
It's common for Cloud Knight generals to face danger directly. HOOLAY has escaped, and the Yaoqing envoy is being held hostage by the Borisin. His fate is unknown. This is a grave matter. Not only did the Merlin's Claw offer no reproach, she decided to go after HOOLAY herself to prevent further calamity. I believe the LUOFU owes her something in return for her fervent determination. How did the infiltrators learn about the location where HOOLAY was held?
Yeah.
And how did they time their plan just before the Yaoqing messengers were ready to escort him? Finding the answer to these questions shouldn't be too difficult. What truly matters is if we can gather the clues that lead us to the mastermind behind all of this.
I understand, but I'm afraid it won't be an easy task.
For a long time, this hidden force has been pursuing their own goals and undermining the security of the LUOFU. Backing down now will only encourage them to further endanger the peace here.
The Ten Lords Commission will support your decision with everything we have, General.
Dan Heng and Lingsha, I'll need both of you to accompany me on this challenging journey.
Well, it's part of my responsibilities as the Cauldron Master. So, where would you like to start, General?
Let's start with
Do you think
those
Lingsha has a
Borisin
twin
disguised as Foxians.
whose name would be Fua?
My people have already prepared the evidence.
Or Fushi, sorry, not Fua. Fushi. I combined Nua and Fushi.
According to Lieutenant Yanqing's report, he stumbled upon a few suspicious Foxians at Stargazer Navalia. After following them, he discovered that they were actually Borisin in disguise. This is one of the bodies.
Looking at him now, it's hard to imagine how he transformed into a Foxian.
Yeah, with that big,
My
beefy
alchemists
body.
detected some complex ingredients in his remains, which might explain how these Borisin were able to disguise themselves as Foxians. Simply put, Foxians and Borisin share a common ancestry. Although they look completely different now, there isn't much genetic difference between them.
It's like fox and wolves.
This medicine allows Borisin to temporarily change their shape into that of Foxians.
So, in other words, if they stop taking the medicine, their true form will soon be revealed?
Borisin have fast metabolism, so the effects of medicines don't last long. An infiltration technique the general is familiar with.
The formula and technique seem oddly familiar.
The disciples of Sanctus Medicus. Looks like the alchemy
They're at it
commission is
again.
involved
They're like
once
Team
again.
Rocket.
When I was sorting through the prescriptions they used, I came across one called Semblance Reversion Essence. It's designed to help those disciples suppress signs of their Mara-struck forms and maintain their normal appearance. When I compared it to the medicine found in the Borisin's body...
They're one and the same, aren't they?
The medicinal properties and ingredients may differ, but the principle remains the same.
Since ancient times, the Borisin have always sought to have more powerful bodies, regarding the Foxians as weaklings. Yet,
You'll be
in
crazy.
order to save their warhead, they were willing to disguise
If Ting Yun was a
themselves as
Borisin.
Foxians. Their determination is quite remarkable.
If these infiltrators rely on the medicine to maintain their disguise, then following this lead in our investigation seems prudent. Please follow me.
Please follow me.
Here we are. According to the judge, this area is not yet under control, so we should proceed cautiously. I've captured the nature of the medicine in my sensor. By following the medicinal fumes, we should be able to retrace the steps of the disguised Borisin.
What are these two lines here for?
Incense ascends, entwined with ethereal clouds. Incense ascends, entwined with ethereal clouds.
Just 1 second, guys. Okay. Okay. Oh, I like this expression a lot. I like this expression. I like this one too. Okay, okay, then. Aww. Ew, stinky. You stink. Yeah, she smelled team fart. All right, that's great. Great character. We're polling. Oh, do I need to go down? I have a feeling I need to go down. We're gonna just casually go down here. And then just gonna go down. Prison guard has collapsed on the ground. Her body twisted unnaturally. Examine the remains of the warden.
Incredible strength.
Incredible.
The attacker shattered this warden's bones with a single blow.
Oh shit.
Such brute strength is not something an ordinary Borisin possesses. This is likely the work of HOOLAY.
If I may be so bold to ask, is this Borisin truly that formidable?
Is he really that big deal?
I have lived a bit longer and engaged in a few more battles than you, Miss Lingsha.
She looks so done.
Borisin have always been the most formidable adversaries. And HOOLAY is a monster feared even among his own kind. With his strength, HOOLAY united numerous Borisin packs, forming a grand army of abominations of abundance. They constantly push the Alliance's arms.
I swear to God, if the Borisin come back like the Marstruck, I'm gonna
over 7 centuries
be
ago,
upset.
I followed my mentor on a campaign against the abominations. And I personally witnessed the devastation on the battlefield after HOOLAY appeared. Even with medicinal pellets that suppressed the fear caused by his lupitoxin, countless Cloud Knights succumbed to panic in the face of his murderous aura. They couldn't even raise a hand in resistance. If the former sword champion hadn't immobilized HOOLAY with her Frostblade, the outcome of that fateful battle could have been very different. By the end of the battle, only a few of us remained. The crimson moon cast the sheen of blood on all. Everything I saw was painted dark red.
Oh shit.
If that's the case, why wasn't the beast executed instead of being imprisoned?
Lingsha, you can't just ask that.
On the Xianzhou Juming, the judges cast those unforgivable and nearly immortal abominations of abundance into the eternal flames of the stars, reducing them to ashes.
She said skill issue.
Their so-called immortality is just a facade. I mean, nothing can truly defy death, can it? I just don't understand why the LUOFU kept this tumor for so long, leading to the terrible situation we're facing now. But I guess I understand. The people of the LUOFU are known for their kindness. Even when faced with a malignant tumor within the Alchemy Commission, they couldn't bring themselves to cut it out. Instead, they exiled the healer, who tried to solve the problem, to the Xianzhou Juming.
Damn.
I understand if you hold grudges against me, Miss Lingsha. I take the blame for the resurgence of the disciples of Sanctus Medicus. As for why HOOLAY was only imprisoned, I can shed some light on that too.
I'm just a healer. I'm not familiar with the past. I'd appreciate it if
Something
you
that
enlightened
JIAOQIU says, I'm just a humble healer.
All right. Let me tell you more about it as we go.
But she's like actually a healer. Okay, wait, hold on. Hold on. We're actually, we're gonna run a team. We're gonna run a team with Acheron, because I don't want to deal with them.
Spring forth, gleam gold blade.
Did this Cloud Knight also take the medicine?
Lingsha peels open the Cloud Knight's armor and stretches out her hand to search for a moment.
This is a Borisin in disguise. A guard killed him before he could return to his original form.
All these Borisin are dressed in official attire. Besides the Cloud Knight, there were also 2 Borisin disguised as members of the Skyfaring Commission and the Artisanship Commission. Whoever is providing them with official identities must hold a position of power. Let's search elsewhere.
Traverse. Oh, I should run as Lingsha, you know, be in character right now. Prisoners on the ground. The joy of regaining freedom and sudden shock. These 2 expressions are frozen on his pale face at the moment of death.
Someone bit open his arteries and drained almost all of his blood while he was still alive.
Atashi vampire.
Such a cruel and ruthless act.
Despite being a long-lived species, Borisin are actually more like predatory beasts that must feed on raw blood and flesh. I've heard that HOOLAY was deprived of food and water in the shackling prison. It's hard to imagine how he managed to suppress his hunger for over 7 centuries. Will the hostage from the Yaoqing be able to avoid being his meal?
Such is the terrible nature of the abominations of abundance. We subjected him to the Forest of Swords to drain his life force. But in the end, his punishment turned into a test of our patience. Just like you said, Miss Lingsha. Casting a creature that can't be killed into a star would be a way to permanently get rid of it.
I like how much he has to look up.
The Foxians didn't agree to that.
Exactly. The atrocities committed by HOOLAY went beyond mere massacres. Throughout numerous wars, we made every effort to eradicate the Borisin. But HOOLAY, with his mysterious sorcery, turned countless Foxians into his pawns. And so the Borisin kept returning. The Foxians curse his name day and night, and they even use it to scare children into staying quiet. How could they grant a swift death to such a great sinner? I wonder if you know why HOOLAY wasn't taken into custody by the Foxian majority Xianzhou Yaoqing, but instead imprisoned in the Xianzhou LUOFU, Miss Lingsha.
As you mentioned, your mentor was an exceptional warrior
Yeah,
and was the one who defeated HOOLAY, an extraordinary achievement. Therefore, the Marshal placed this feral beast under the jurisdiction of the Xianzhou LUOFU as an honor.
LUOFU.
It seems you have a major misunderstanding about this arrangement, Miss Lingsha. Allow me to explain it to you.
He proceeds to not explain it to me? How do I get to that puzzle? Yeah, you can stay there. Oh my god, it's puzzle time. I haven't done one of these in so long. Wait, hello? Oh, they're individuals now? Wait. Huh? Huh? How do I make this stop? Oh shit. Huh?
The smallest of differences can just changes.
That was my first time experiencing that kind of puzzle, you guys. Okay, onwards. Wowzers. I guess she just has like a little stinky trail. Okay. Okay. Oh, we're back down here. Oh, isn't that our little side crane? Okay, I didn't mean to do that. How do I get out of here? Returned. I thought we were gonna talk to it. The wolf-shaped mech disintegrates into a pile of metal.
Yanqing told me that an IPC ship was attacked by Borisin. Is this what they were transporting on the ship?
A biometric weapon that will auto restart even after being turned off. The Intelligentsia Guild's research on the traits of longevity.
Yes. The Artisanship Commission and Alchemy Commission conducted a joint examination and found that the parts of this machine are made from specially refined Borisin biotissue. I heard the Intelligentsia Guild has been researching the biological properties of long-life species, hoping to make medical or combat-related discoveries. However, they haven't dared to cross any lines due to their so-called relationship with the Alliance.
Perhaps to those scholars, Borisin are no different from lab animals. Maybe the Borisin attacked that ship to retaliate against the Intelligentsia Guild for experimenting on them?
No. If it were only about revenge, they could just wreck the ship and destroy all the cargo, instead of allowing it to end up in the shackling prison. It was a deliberate display to showcase the dangerous nature of the cargo in broad daylight. This way, the cargo would end up in the shackling prison, serving as a tool for the prison break.
Prison break.
This skill in exploiting the blind spots of others' mindsets is so atypical of them. I'm afraid the IPC and the Intelligentsia Guild unknowingly became their accomplices.
Something seems to be hiding in the pile of metal on the ground, ready to move. What? Whoa.
Watch out! This thing is still alive!
Watch out! Watch out! Ooh, rawr.
Suffering such severe attacks?
Their imitation of long-life species has crossed the line.
Okay, this music is really cool. And when Robin ults, she's about to get rid of it.
Time to play the next piece. Harmony and unison.
Rude. Excuse me.
Allow me to purge the root of the problem.
How does she work?
Be of your body and mind.
Quick
divination. Together as one.
Free will, or was it fate?
Owie.
No matter.
I should see her moves on 1x.
If it can still move, it means it wasn't damaged enough. Let's make sure it never moves again.
The way her hips move is crazy, dude. The way her waist. I don't look at you. Ah, my Pookie bear. Okay.
Feeling tired already?
Oh, I should have ulted with Robin, but I'm enjoying the music. Corrosion.
Another journey begins. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Why's she doing so little damage?
Destined for oblivion.
Marshmallow rabbit. Oh, Lingsha's all. You have no nihility.
You haven't answered my question about why HOOLAY was imprisoned in the LUOFU instead of the Yaoqing General. You've been reserved in your response. Could it be that such an arrangement wasn't an honor?
The reason why the Marshal didn't leave HOOLAY on the Yaoqing lies in the very mech in front of us.
Are you suggesting that
Bro,
there
just
are
tell us the
people
answer.
trying to understand HOOLAY's secrets and use them for their own purposes? Just like with this mech? Well, I understand. I've heard that the Foxians on the Yaoqing share a bloodline with the Borisin. And just like the Borisin, some of the Foxians there experience an uncontrollable insanity called moon rage. The Marshal believed that this
That's
would
what
be
Jing
inhumane
Lu
and
has.
different from what the Borisin did. So...
Exactly. While Borisin see moon rage as a blessing that unlocks their true potential, Foxians see it as an
she's just
inevitable
Marstruck?
curse
Oh.
within their bloodline.
Okay.
Countless healers of the Yaoqing have attempted to unravel
Okay,
this
listen.
mystery, but to no avail.
Listen. No, I'm not a lore skipper. It's because her ult has the moon. And she basically rages. Like, come on. Like, she goes like sicko mode in front of the moon. You can't be like, okay, it's a stretch for me to be like, yeah, she has moon rage. But she's not Foxian? Okay. She's the shut up.
Why can Borison control the power of moon rage? Can we Foxians break free from this curse? These questions were asked frequently. Each questioner had good intentions. But the road to catastrophe is paved with good intentions.
Ooh, they changed the saying from the road to hell was paved.
The Foxians of the Yaoqing, HOOLAY was not only the warhead of the Borison, but also a monster that could be the subject of much research. HOOLAY thus became a poison that corrupted people's minds without their knowing.
That's why the Marshal decided to imprison HOOLAY and the LUOFU. It wasn't an honor, but rather a warning.
Because such selfish pursuits in the name of good intentions once led to a tragedy on the LUOFU that served as a warning to future generations.
I wonder what he's talking about. Ha 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 ha. Ha ha. I wonder what he's mentioning, you guys. That's a little awkward. That he's saying that in front of you know, in front of Don Feng. That's crazy.
This edition
I'm sorry, Don Hung.
By imprisoning HOOLAY and the Xianzhou LUOFU, the Marshal both suppressed the dangerous intentions of the Yaoqing Foxians and warned the Xianzhou LUOFU to refrain from repeating its mistake.
That was a necessary trade-off. The Xianzhou alliance is not solely about the Xianzhou natives. Only when all three races, Foxian, Vidyadhara, and Xianzhou natives, form an alliance, will there be a promising future for all.
Thank you for enlightening me. Was it for the same reason that you traded off my mentor to the Xianzhou Zhuming, only to stand idle and allow the resurgence of the disciples of Saint
She's
Dismethus?
so petty. I love Lingsha so much.
A malignant tumor within the Alchemy Commission, but instead exiled the healer who tried to solve the problem to the Xianzhou Zhuming. But did your mentor tell you her good intentions led her to perform certain healing arts on Don Hung, who had just finished his hatching rebirth, so that he would regain the memories of his past life?
Oh?
What did you just say?
What?
She believed that restoring the High Elder's knowledge of his past life would allow the Vidyadhara to resume their duty as the guardians of the Ambrosial Arbor.
Did they just drop that right there?
Within their clan and bringing everything back on the right path.
What? I like that both Don Hung and Lingsha were like, wait, what? She believed that restoring the High Elder's knowledge of his past life would allow the Vidyadhara to resume their duties as the guardians of the Ambrosial Arbor, quelling the strife within the clan. Oh my god.
But just as I mentioned earlier, the road to catastrophe is always paved with good intentions. Since then, the 6 charioteers decided that the Alchemy Commission would no longer have a cauldron master. Until your arrival now.
If that's the case, I should thank you for protecting my mentor by exiling him.
Damn, knowledge is power, huh?
Quite the contrary. I should be the one thanking you.
Thanking me?
All I ever want is to have a clear conscience. However, can long-life species truly achieve that goal in their long-drawn lives? For example, you were implicated along with your mentor and forced to leave your homeland without knowing the truth. And now, with the complicated situation in the Alchemy Commission, the Alliance has spared me a lot of trouble by sending you to handle this challenging task. Shouldn't I be thanking you instead?
Okay, Jingy went kinda based.
Your eloquence is indeed impressive, the divine foresight. You won't even leave me any excuses to hold a grudge against you. But let me make it clear.
She's like, let me be petty.
The Alliance sent me here to handle the business impartially, not to choose sides.
It doesn't matter which side you choose, Miss Lingsha. At the end of the day, both you and I stand on the side of the Alliance, don't we? Let's keep going.
Aww. Alright, you guys got upsetty spaghetti that I didn't show off Lingsha's ult. I'm actually gonna quickly switch out Fu Xuan for JIAOQIU. We'll be lore accurate right now. And by lore accurate, 2 of them.
Lingsha.
2 out of 4. Because Robin's never leaving my team. And Acheron can get through enemies really quickly. If I click this button, we're never seeing Lingsha ult. I want you guys to know this.
Tonight, souls shall embrace. Stars echo.
Another journey begins.
The truth burns clear as a flame.
Hear my declaration.
Everything in this world is merely fleeting.
Okay. That was nice. Let it show, whoa, whoa. And hear your my declaration. Alright, this is where Shui Yi died. A mess of bodies. A fierce battle must have been fought here. Examine the Mara-struck remains.
These Mara-struck soldiers don't appear to be escaped prisoners.
How can you tell?
These soldiers are fully armed. Obviously, they didn't hastily join the battle.
The messenger named Moza did say that there were 2 groups of attackers. The other attackers, aside from the Borison, could hide their tracks. I believe he was referring to these people.
Hide their tracks?
Exactly. I've engaged with these attackers before, and they used Cloud Hymn magic to hide their presence. Without careful observation, no one can detect them.
Oh.
You once warned me to be cautious of the Vidyadhara Elder's influence within the Alchemy Commission. Could it be?
What's on your mind, Miss Lingsha?
Well, it seems that someone provided the attackers with a map of the shackling prison.
Who's the
And
sus
considering
one?
the Vidyadhara's involvement in the prison's construction, it raises suspicion about their role in this.
Like, who would
Additionally,
betray?
The fact that the Borison need medicine to disguise themselves would suggest that there are still moles within the Alchemy Commission assisting them covertly. Moreover, forging official identities for the undercover Borison would require someone with significant authority.
So someone with a high position of power, someone with access, someone who's good with medicine. I'm gonna say a name. It's gonna sound crazy. It's gonna sound crazy. JIAOQIU. Actually, it's Luca. She's gonna say Ruan Mei. No, I don't think it's Ruan Mei.
And the presence of assassins capable of using Cloud Hymn magic deepens my suspicion about the Preceptors. But why would the Vidyadhara collude with the Borson and aid in Hoolay's escape?
They aim to spread chaos. They believe that only in chaos can they regain their former power and influence. Since this edition of Imbibe de Lune, the once proud dragon race has been powerless, watching their influence wane. Being a native of the LUOFU, Miss Lingsha, I believe you understand the implications.
However, I don't think the Preceptors are the true masterminds. If I'm not mistaken, the one behind all this treachery is the Lord
Watch me like Don
Ravager,
Shu
who
or
exploited
something.
the weaknesses within the LUOFU and instigated the disciples of Sanctus Medicus, ultimately leading to the Ambrosial Arbor's resurrection. Fentilia.
Please remember, General, that everything I've mentioned is mere speculation.
She
We
died?
need
Oh.
concrete evidence for a public trial. If you want to
It's been a
interrogate
minute.
someone within the Vidyadhara's ranks, you'll need irrefutable proof.
So, what's your plan, Miss Lingsha?
I'll send an invitation to the Preceptors.
She's so angry.
An invitation?
The Preceptors have been inviting me for a personal meeting since my arrival on the LUOFU. Now, I'll send them the remains of these Mara-struck soldiers and the route map I found in the prisoner's possession. Then, I'll ask them to meet me at Scale Gorge Waterscape. I'd like to hear their explanations.
Good idea. If I were to take action, it might alert the true mastermind. I trust you to handle this matter, Miss Lingsha. The internal affairs of the Vidyadhara should remain under their jurisdiction.
Or it's Lingsha
And don't
who's
worry
the
if things
sus
don't go
one.
smoothly. Once the wolf hunt
But I can't see them
operation
making a
is over,
sus person playable.
the hidden truths will come to light.
Speaking of the wolf hunt operation, I'm truly worried about the Yaoqing messenger who was taken hostage. HOOLAY was starving in the shackling prison for centuries. I don't know if the messenger can survive in that wolf's clutches. May Rainbow's blessing keep him safe.
Are you gonna throw every name that you know? Yes. 2 dual hours before the war dance convenes, exalting sanctum.
As I said, I'm
Chow
here.
chow!
But my
I'm
art
a
of
healer.
healing requires the culinary arts to be truly effective.
I'm
the
a healer,
magic of
but
my cauldron is its ability to make all kinds of medicines into dishes that patients can eat. When simmered and cooked together, any kind of medicinal herb or ingredient becomes a delightful delicacy.
I want hot pot.
Delicacy. But isn't that just one flavor overpowering the others?
Well, you have a point.
Mm-hmm.
Let me ask you this. If there's a fussy child who refuses to eat green peppers, what's the best way to make him eat them?
You open his mouth and you shove it in
Stuff the
there.
kid's mouth with the green peppers and cook him alive in a pot.
Yeah.
You have quite the sense of humor. I've heard that you, Borison, have lost many of your taste buds during the self-modification process, so you can't experience complex flavors. Only the saltiness of blood and flesh.
That's crazy that they only
truly
taste the
awakens
saltiness.
your appetite.
It's a shame I don't have any green peppers right now. Otherwise, I'd happily stuff them into your mouth and cook you alive in a pot.
Mock talk,
I'm
chill.
just kidding. The answer is quite simple. Chop up the peppers and mix them with minced meat to make meatballs. This way, the flavor of the meat overpowers the taste of the peppers. And even a fussy child can enjoy them.
Can I just boil your tongue in this hot pot? I know you're trying to buy time until someone comes to your rescue. You said that Jin Liu recently returned to the LUOFU, right? Well,
LUOFU.
She did come back. But, unfortunately, I also found out that she committed serious crimes and was escorted to another Xianzhou
She was just being a little quirky.
Do you really think you can delay our departure by provoking Lord HOOLAY's desire for revenge with your clever little tongue.
She's just being a little
You
quirky.
see Borison as savages who know nothing about the Xianzhou. But in fact, we know all about your tracking tricks. Like the jade abacus you're carrying, and the side cranes in the sky. The more hope you hold in your heart, the greater your pain will be when death comes. I wonder if you can maintain your composure when I tear your throat open.
Rude.
His composure is only a temporary effect of the medicine. And it will wear off soon, right?
Is this guy shirtless?
Oh, you pathetic Foxians. For thousands of years, we were the ones who allowed you to live, and who granted you civilization. But in the end, you chose to betray us for the freedom promised by the Xianzhou people.
Okay. Chat. Hear me out.
But it's all right.
Nah, Jiaoqiu's more my
As
type.
long as you catch the scent of your masters, you obediently return to us. No matter how far you run away.
Refute him by pointing out that they are the runaways. Sow discord between Mock Talk and HOOLAY. We're gonna sow discord.
HOOLAY. Have you ever wondered why it took them 7 centuries to come to your rescue? The Borison's era has long passed. Did they ever tell you these harsh facts before giving you hope for returning home? Lord HOOLAY?
Lord HOOLAY.
Now they're being crushed by the Merlin's claw of the Yaoqing. By a Foxian. They're hiding in remote corners of the cosmos, trembling with fear like a wounded beast on its last legs, reaching out desperately for any fake hope of salvation, which in this case is you.
The Merlin's claw of the Yaoqing. A Foxian? Very interesting. Tell me, Mock Talk. Is he speaking the truth?
Yeah.
He isn't lying. That lowly beast was a war slave who ran away from our pack. Cannon fodder, a thief. She stole our power and used her knowledge about us to fight us, using every dirty trick in the book.
And she bested you, Mock Talk. Fairness is but a pathetic excuse for the dead and defeated.
Pathetic excuse.
Since our great pack has fallen apart, who told you that I was alive? And who sent you here?
In our darkest hours, it was a prophet of the Master of Immortality, named Mongus.
Mongus?
Who showed us the way. Her
Okay,
guidance brought us
Oh,
hope.
her. Mangas? Among Us? Guys, how wild would it be? Okay, guys, crack theory. The one behind everything. You guys, are you ready for this? Are you ready for this? Argenti.
This prophet, Mongus. What does she want?
The prophet made this proclamation. The Borison have been divided for too long, and only your return can unite all the packs, restoring us to our former glory.
It's actually Gallagher.
That's when we learned that you were still alive.
Because he goes, "Ah, rah, 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 rah," which is
Must
basically
have
the
been a
Borison.
manifestation of the Master of Immortality. And the prophet told us that the Foxian general of the Yaoqing would take you to her ship during the LUOFU's war dance. And that it would be our best chance to infiltrate and free you from your prison. And just as she said, we did it.
Refute him by pointing out that their plan has not succeeded yet. Sow discord by pointing out manga's ulterior motive.
That so-called prophet
Gaslight.
lied to all
Gaslight
of you.
gatekeep girl boss.
She just sent you here to die.
But her prophecy has come true. Our warhead is right here, with us!
Once the news about the prison break spreads, the Cloud Knights will close all the ports. You may think you've escaped the prison, but you're just trapped in another cage, known as the LUOFU.
Let me kill this unruly, lowly beast, Lord HOOLAY! I assure you that our star skiffs will soon arrive. Right now, everyone in the LUOFU is distracted by the stupid war dance, so this will be the perfect chance to escape. Once you've returned to your territory, your revenge against the Xianzhou ships will be within reach.
Perfect chance to return to my weak and shattered pack at the mercy of a ridiculous false prophet and become a mere puppet in her clutches.
Hey, yo, our gaslighting worked.
Her plan is full of flaws. The only paths she has prepared for you are escape and death.
Death.
Listen up. A wolf never allows itself to become prey. From now on, you'll follow my orders. Since you are so confident that the Cloud Knights will close the ports, JIAOQIU, I'm now giving you a chance to go and see it for yourself. Go to the ports.
Oh, he's trusting us?
Come back and tell me what you saw.
Oh?
Wait, what did you just say?
But my lord!
Would an alpha wolf ever listen to a cub mock talk?
Dang. He said, I'm the alpha. An alpha wolf. Ow! Ow! He called Mock Talk a beta. That's what he said, bro. That's what he said.
No, I've never heard anything like that. I wasn't trying to defy your will. I will always unquestioningly follow your orders.
He is a little beta. Why don't you send your people? What game are you playing?
Just a little pre-hunt entertainment. Don't you want to run away?
Josh's really pretty.
You will come back. Because Foxians like you always obediently return to their masters.
Can I be toxic for a second?
No matter how far they run away.
Can I be a little toxic? Like, am I the only one sensing the tension between these two? Like, come on. There has to be a fic. There has to be a fic. Like, you're telling me, like, guys. It's like Jiao chose his little, you know. Wait. You know. I mean. You know what I mean. Anyway, let's go where we gotta go. Oh, they're all over the place.
I can't believe he actually let me go. What game is he playing? Perhaps I can try to warn the Cloud Knights. No. Perhaps I can just escape.
Save yourself, King. A Foxian with a cold expression. Oh shit. Oh, red text? A Foxian with a cold expression gazes at JIAOQIU. There's a sharp pressure to the gaze, carrying as if a warning to the healer that says,
every little thought you bear might lead to severe consequences you will come to regret.
Just as I suspected. He's testing me. The Cloud Knights must have been aware of the situation inside the shackling prison for some time. Will General Feixiao personally lead a squad to capture HOOLAY? For now, I'll do as he asked.
Be a little Foxian good boy. Dun, 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 dun. The Star Skiff pilot is just an ordinary but hard-working individual who ferries people from place to place every day.
Understand if you thoughtlessly ask him for aid, you will reap severe repercussions regardless if the outcome is a success or failure.
Remember, be mindful of your words and actions.
Would you like to board my star skiff?
You keenly notice that the Foxian passengers near the Star Skiff pilot are looking you up and down. Yes, but we have several passengers. How many passengers can you accommodate?
Well, my little star skiff can't accommodate that many. But I have a larger one that will arrive in less than 15 minutes if you need it. So, where would you like to go? We need to hurry wherever we're going. The war dance is about to start. The Skyfaring Commission is prioritizing star skiffs heading to the Sky Splitter.
Oh, I don't know. Have the Cloud Knights close the ports? I want to get outside the Jade Gate. Can you take me there? Can we keep this quiet? Oh, I want to know what happens. I want to know what happens. Okay. Will this genuinely ruin the quest for me? Guys. Do not. Oh, I want to know what happens. No, I want to know what happens. You dropped Kokoda already. Why are you worried what happens to this? I like JIAOQIU. Oh, I'm scared. Your actions will have consequences. Okay. I don't know. I don't know. I'm scared. Oh, I'm so scared. I don't like this. I hate choices, dude. I hate choices. Have you closed the nights? Have the Cloud Knights closed the ports? I want to get outside the Jade Gate. Can you take me there? Can we keep this quiet? So like, can we keep this quiet? Is obviously going against HOOLAY, and he has spies, so like he would find out. So something bad would happen to JIAOQIU if we click this button. I don't know. I don't know. Roll a die. Red matches his shirt. Yeah, I know. Oh God, I don't know what to pick. I don't like that there's a red text. Like, have the Cloud Knights close the ports. I want to get outside the Jade Gate. Can you take me there?
Can we keep this quiet?
It's like the difference is insane. Like, like one of these is not the same. Okay, this is like our first one. I don't like how this guy's staring at me.
Close the ports?
Okay.
Why would they do that?
I don't know. I don't like how this guy's looking at me. Guys, I'm nervous. I'm nervous. The Realm Keeping Commission, oh God, Orderly is not accustomed to handling emergencies like this one.
Understand, if you thoughtlessly ask him for aid, you will reap severe repercussions regardless if the outcome is a success or failure.
Remember, be mindful of your words and acts. I don't like this! If you thoughtlessly ask him for aid, you will reap severe repercussions, regardless if the outcome is success or failure. So, like, they're basically telling us, if we ask for help, no matter what, we're screwed.
I'm sorry, but the Realm Keeping Commission Chancery is currently closed. All the officers and officials have been reassigned to assist in the war dance.
You can sense someone staring at you from not far away. Oh, this Foxian. No, I'm fine.
Hey, although we're short-staffed at the moment, if there's anything I can do to help, please feel free to ask me.
I'm being tested. We're not gonna fall for the test. You little Foxian, you little Borson, look, you have a small tail, huh? Huh? That's look at my tail. Look at the size difference. My tail's so much bigger than your tail, a little micro tail over there. Yeah, you're jealous. You're jealous of my tail? Yeah, you should be. Look at this. It's beautiful. Guys, I'm scared. Nothing seems to be out of the ordinary in the harbor. You're filled with anxiety. The Cloud Knight soldier on duty here is alone and without... I see another Foxian. Ahem.
Understand, if you thoughtlessly ask her for aid, you will reap severe repercussions regardless if the outcome is a success or failure.
Remember to be mindful of your words and actions.
Hey there. I noticed you'd been looking at me for quite a while. Do you need my help?
Her voice is beautiful. Whose voice is that? That voice sounds very familiar. Whose voice is that? Was that Yukong? You can sense someone staring at you from not far away. Nothing.
Understood. Please come to me if you need any help.
I don't like that. How big is your tail, little foxy? Oh yeah, you get that little itty bitty tail. My tail can't even fit on the chair. Oh hey, Jingchue's here. Hey, Jingchue. I need your help. I know you're playing Celestial Jade right now, but a bunch of bunch of the Borson are following me around. Can you message Fu Xuan real quick and tell her to help me out? I'll spot you on your next bet. No? Okay. Oh, you don't know who I am? Oh, that's awkward. Oh, oh, okay. Bye. Guys, should I have asked for help? Should I have asked for help?
Stop asking. I'm off duty now.
Okay, never mind. I'll
Go
stop
bother
asking.
Someone else.
You sniff a familiar scent on the Foxian pilot. May I ask why? What if the warhead wants to leave?
You're not one of us.
You're not one of us.
I smell a familiar scent on you.
The warhead sent me here to check on the situation.
Have the Cloud Knights close the ports? The warhead wants to know if we can leave now.
No, not at all. Instead, the Skyfaring Commission is clearing routes to prioritize starskiffs heading to the Sky Splitter. This will make our ships more noticeable when we try to escape.
The ports haven't been closed? What is going on? Stalling won't help. It's time to confront HOOLAY and see what tricks he's up to.
Guys, okay, we didn't ask for help. We were a good boy. We listened to Daddy HOOLAY and we didn't ask for any help. So nothing bad is going to happen. I'm scared.
You're back, JIAOQIU.
Yeah?
You were closely watching me, weren't you? And if I sought help from anyone, your people would kill them. Was that your plan, HOOLAY?
Yeah, we didn't listen.
Oh, exactly as you said.
Okay, so we spared some people's lives.
Have the Cloud Knights closed the ports?
No.
They don't want to publicize my escape. I understand. It's no surprise, for fear is more deadly than claws and fangs. Especially during a festive time like the war dance. What lurks here is not a group of fugitives, but rather a pack of wolves amidst the flock. My cubs are hungry.
I'm
ready
hungry.
to feast on flesh and blood.
HOOLAY needs some uppies and food.
Fear. Your calm facade will soon crumble. I can tear through it and expose your pathetic bones any time. There's no escape from me, JIAOQIU.
Bro, just kiss him already.
Of course. You can try your luck and believe that your wits will save you. But remember, you're not the only hostage in this city. If you try anything funny, innocent people will die.
Aww.
Because of you. Now, let's talk about the Foxian general you serve.
You guys, we got my NPC kill count
here for me,
has not gone up. Be proud of me.
means she'll be hunting me herself. Before the hunt begins, I need to know my opponent. You can refuse and play tough, or you can cooperate and save us both some time, healer.
Well, now I want to know what would have happened if I killed one of them. Show weakness, making him believe you're surrendered. Refuse, letting him know you won't talk. Okay, guys. We're gonna show weakness to make him believe we've surrendered. We're gonna get on Daddy HOOLAY's good side. And then, you know, we're going to like actually like, you know, not be on his side, you know? Emma Bottom. You gotta stop calling him daddy, sorry. The tall man stretches out a finger and wait, it was as if a dagger has cut away a piece of flesh. Oh, JIAOQIU, but we listened!
Good. At least you didn't try to draw attention with a scream. That way no one will die in vain.
JIAOQIU!
Fine. I'll tell you what you want to know about her. But I expect something in return.
What makes you think you're still in a position to negotiate with me?
You can torture me until I talk. Or let's save us both some time. Warhead. Here's the question that's been bothering me. How have you managed to survive and endure centuries of torture? Borison aren't supposed to live that long, or possess such regenerative abilities.
So, is that why the Shenzhou Yaoqing wanted to take me away?
It's his sweet escape.
Oh, to some, I'm a hostage. But to others, I hold the secrets they desire. I still remember. In the early years of my captivity, the Foxians came and went. They extracted my blood and marrow, trying to unravel the mystery of moon rage. They wanted to conquer their fear of the Borison and free themselves from their bloodline. Unfortunately, they failed to uncover the secret. So, they resorted to the most brutal punishments they could imagine. Some seek power to destroy their enemies, while others seek power to become their enemies. Which one are you, JIAOQIU?
Which one are you?
I see. You're the most pitiful of them all, healer of the Yaoqing. You seek power to share it with others.
It's the power of friendship.
And do good. Well, then let me tell you the answer you seek. In our ancient legends, Duran, the ancestor of the Borison, was dissatisfied with his limited lifespan.
Oh, that's Feixiao's graphic set.
He yearned to dominate the skies and become the master of all the stars. To achieve his goal, he sacrificed the lives of countless Borison and Foxians, pouring them into the spring bestowed by the Master of Immortality.
Oh my god.
Through a form of genetic sorcery, the water gave birth
Duran
to a
Duran.
miracle,
Hungry like the wolf.
the lunar embryo.
'Cause I'm hungry like a wolf. Da-na-na-na, da-na-na-na. I'm on the hunt, I'm after you. Bro! Do you think there's no way someone on the HSR team like was listening to that song and they're like, I got it. Like, 1 second, let me write this down. All right, Duran, okay. Hungry like the wolf, hunt. That 100% they did that on purpose.
Duran ascended the birthing bed and obtained what he desired. A heart in the shape of a deep red full moon. He cut open his chest and replaced his original heart with this crimson moon.
How typical, just another Borison myth. I'm not buying your absurd myth. How typical.
Laugh all you want, but only I know the truth behind every word. This moon heart beats within the body of every generation of the Borson warhead. In the ritual that decides the new warhead, the successor cuts open the previous warhead's chest and consumes the divine heart, thus possessing it as their own. Devouring is the true essence of life, allowing us to endure and thrive. It gathers the life essence of all the prey we consume, making us stronger and stronger. I thought all hope was lost after 7 centuries of torment. But now, this heart is beating once again. All right. Now it's your turn to tell me everything about the Merlin's Claw.
She has really pretty brown, blue eyes.
JIAOQIU.
Oh, Moses on a roof.
Found you.
Moses always on a roof. If you guys haven't heard his voice line about Sushong, very funny. Why doesn't she remember me? And then he listened to Sushong's line,
in no position
and
to
she's
question
like,
your
"Oh, you mean the guy
orders,
on like
but
Uncle Jay's
if I
roof?"
understand correctly, you already have intelligence about the Borson?
That's right. My people are busy collecting clues now. What's the situation, Wadza?
General, before we completely lost contact with JIAOQIU, I picked up a signal from his Jade Abacus. It won't take long before we locate their whereabouts.
If that's the case, shouldn't we immediately go there and join forces to eliminate the Borson? Why are we returning to Stargazer Navalia?
Looks like your general has only taught you swordplay, not the art of the hunt. There's an old saying among the Borson. In the forest, the hunter may easily become the hunted. While we may call ourselves the hunters now, chasing them blindly will only make us become the prey.
I feel like Yanqing and Feixiao's outfits actually complement each other more, because like they're both hunt, you know? How can HOOLAY possibly hunt us down? But we have the advantage in numbers, right?
Are you joking, General? He's just a wolf who's been in prison for 7 centuries. Even with his accomplices, they're no match for us numerous LUOFU Cloud Knights. How could he consider us his prey?
Do not underestimate the enemy.
Yeah,
HOOLAY is not an ordinary Borson that can be easily killed. The advantage in numbers means nothing when we face that monster. A vicious beast who hasn't tasted blood and flesh in 7 centuries is now lurking on the streets of the LUOFU right before the war dance. This is what makes the situation treacherous and unpredictable.
To him, the lives of ordinary people are just meat, ready to be devoured at any moment.
Exactly. That is why we must succeed in our first strike, or the situation will spiral out of control. You've heard of this military tactic, right? When you surround your enemy, leave one side open for them to escape. A skilled hunter must be well prepared, waiting for the prey at the most advantageous position.
Where do those Borson want to go? Is Stargazer Navalia the most likely place for them to come to?
What would we do if we were the escapees from the shackling prison? While we can disguise ourselves and blend in with the crowd, we don't plan on staying here for long. In this case, what do we need most now?
A star skiff to get us out of the LUOFU. The Borson we discovered at Stargazer Navalia were actually preparing a vessel for their escape.
We predict their next move, and we take them down.
I like how she's teaching him.
Let's start from where you found those Borson and corner our prey.
Yanqing just gets all these baddies to teach him. Alright. Laura Feixiao up in here. Do you think, like, she just dips her hair in blue dye? Or like in like blue Kool-Aid? Anyway, I'm running.
This is where we ran into the Borison last time. It looks the same as usual.
Because I blocked all the relevant news
Oh.
to make it seem as if nothing had happened.
Will the Borison notice something? Yanqing may have alerted the Borison.
Losing contact with their accomplices preparing the star skiff will surely put them on guard. However, the more well-prepared a plan is, the longer it takes to adjust when it's disrupted. If any Borison wants to stick to the original plan despite
I feel like they did like
the
a
risks,
correction there.
they'll surely come
If any
back to Stargazer
Borison.
Navalia to check the situation.
Look.
However,
oh, I have to click
the
to
more
the next line.
well-prepared a plan is...
Are you suggesting that there are Borison here at Stargazer Navalia right now?
Okay, listen.
However, the more well-prepared a plan is, the longer it takes to adjust when it's disrupted. If any Borison wants to stick to the
If any
original plan
Borison, they split the line. I think they probably did 2 takes and they wanted the second half of a different take. But like you can hear the split, like they didn't do it as smoothly as they should have. Any Borison. Listen, see guys, I listen.
This is an automated area. So don't you think that there are a bit too many people here today? First, look at those 2 Skyfaring Commission staff
They're looking
members.
sus.
They've been observing us in secret since we arrived here. Then there's a Cloud Knight soldier over there. Perhaps he's here for patrol, but each patrol team must consist of 2 members. And obviously, he is not following the rules. Lastly, there's that
That
craftsman
small little
wearing
tail.
Artisanship Commission clothing. He's unusually focused on checking that device. If you have a target in mind, let's go investigate.
Okay, like what if we just killed all of them? Probably this guy's the most sussy-wussy.
Lieutenant Yanqing and General Feixiao?
You're aware of the Borison prison break, right?
Yeah, I've received the news, and I'll be on the alert.
He sounds like Kronk.
Looks like you've been keeping an eye on the Sky Splitter. Have you noticed anything unusual?
No, everything is normal on the ship. Nothing out of the ordinary.
This is not a location for a Cloud Knight on guard duty, is it?
Well, this spot offers a great view. Are you here to keep an eye on the Sky Splitter?
Yes.
You've been observing the Sky Splitter for a while. Have you noticed anything?
Honestly, just watching the ship from here isn't too thrilling. I wish I could go on board and witness Lieutenant Yanqing's contests.
Aww.
Speaking of which, Lieutenant Yanqing, aren't you supposed to be on the Sky Splitter? Is it alright for you to be here instead?
Thank you for your concern, but I have more pressing matters to attend to.
Okay, he doesn't feel as sus anymore. But you're sus.
Hey, you there! Please refrain from wandering around Stargazer Navalia if you're not... Oh, it's you, Lieutenant Yanqing.
Is Stargazer Navalia on lockdown? Aren't you wandering around here as well?
I'm an official staff member assigned to investigate a peculiar issue.
Oh?
A peculiar issue?
Yeah, we've had some unscheduled star skiffs being constructed at this dock in Stargazer Navalia. Could there have been an error in the production planning for the assembly line? This is just weird. I thought all the pending star skiffs from before the war dance had been scheduled already. I'm sorry, but I need to focus on my work right now. If you have any questions, we can discuss them later.
Who are you? Don't you know that Stargazer Navalia is on lockdown now?
They're sus.
Hey, chill out. They're just a few lost tourists.
That's Kazuha. Stargazer Navalia's on lockdown?
But Stargazer Navalia is the shipbuilding port of the Cienjo LUOFU. If the Skyfaring Commission called for a lockdown, there should be official documents proving it, right?
Official documents? Of course there are. The Cloud Knights are aware that some people have infiltrated this port.
That makes perfect sense. So you're now investigating the Borison?
Yeah, we've received orders from the higher-ups, so we've blocked off this area to prevent any interference with our inspection. Thank you for your understanding.
Oh, is it Toma, not Kazuha?
So, it seems that some Borison have returned to Stargazer Navalia in disguise. The answer seems quite obvious.
The staff members from the Skyfaring Commission, the Cloud Knight Soldier, or the craftsman from the Artisan Commission. I don't know! I'm gonna say the craftsman because he seemed a little snappy.
I think he's genuinely here to investigate the star skiffs.
Never mind.
As he claimed. In my opinion, the staff members from the Skyfaring Commission are the most suspicious.
I was checking if...
Remember when I mentioned that the Cloud Knights blocked all relevant news to make it seem as if nothing happened? Stargazer Navalia is not under lockdown.
But on the contrary, those staff members use Stargazer Navalia as on lockdown.
See, I was making sure chat
To
knew.
leave.
In the comment section, I'm making sure that you guys were nice and sharp and understood
Their
this.
flimsy disguise has been exposed. Even if they try to hide,
I'm
there's no
engagement
way
baiting right now. So now you guys are all commenting, oh, lore skipper, oh, lore skipper. But I'm like, no, actually, I got you to comment. So really, I was the Giga Brain one in this situation. Yeah, thank you, Feixiao. Die. Dual blading is so cool.
Why are you still here? As I said, Stargazer Navalia is on lockdown now.
No.
No.
I never issued such an order.
Who are you?
Perhaps you haven't met me on the battlefield, but I am certain you've heard my name.
Oh?
Now I'm asking you a question, so answer me.
You didn't say who
Tell
you
me.
were.
How many more of your comrades are here? Where were you planning to meet HOOLAY?
Oh?
This woman, she's the general of the Yaoqing. What are you still waiting for? Attack her!
Attack her! Robin, baby, destroy them.
Hold together. Resonate once more.
Am I on 1x?
No dirty tricks.
No.
The dice have been bust.
Or maybe I'll
Or maybe
bust.
I'll take it off. Watch your head.
Hey, don't hit her.
Better cut her losses.
Fangs and claws got dull.
Never hesitate.
I want Robin to ult.
I hit the mark.
Bro, Robin's never gonna ult.
Run! Tell Lord Moktok about this!
Oh, this BGM though. They're running. Oh, she caught one.
Why don't you kill me?
Because I need answers.
You were our war slave, so you should know us descendants of Duran. You want me to talk? Fine. Try whatever you want, but I assure you, you won't get anything from me.
Bruh.
Only fangs and blood.
If I were to do that, I wouldn't be any different from you. I am the arrow that pierces the wolf's heart.
Damn
I
right.
grant you a swift death.
That's exactly what I desire.
Oh?
Wolves that leave the pack are prepared for the fate of never returning home.
Krill him.
But sadly, you didn't catch my partner. He will alert them.
Before you close your eyes, you should know that I allowed him to escape. Because he will lead the Cloud Knights to HOOLAY's
hideout. Why did he make that noise?
Is this how you leave one side open? You let that Borison escape so you could track him?
This is the most common hunting tactic used by Borison. I know the methods of these abominations all too well. They always leave an escape route for their prey, allowing them to flee in fear. Then they chase them like it's a game. Borison get great satisfaction from the last struggles of their victims.
Have you witnessed these things firsthand? That guy called you a war slave. What exactly have you experienced?
Aww.
Well, just a hazy past that I can barely recollect. Long ago, I was one of them.
One of them? Wait, you're a Borison, but you're a Foxian, right? Is she half?
Not all Foxians are lucky enough to be born on a Xianzhou ship. I grew up in one of the worlds where Borison roam, known as the Fallen Territories by the people of the Yaoqing. To the Wolf Masters, Foxians are nothing but property. Cannon fodder used to slow down the Xianzhou attacks on the battlefield.
But you survived. And not only that, you became the general of the Yaoqing. If I get the chance,
Yanqing, you better not
I'd
raise the
love
death
to hear
flag.
stories of your past, General.
Speaking of stories, you've reminded me that now is not the time for them. Wadza, we've sent the warning from Stargazer Navalia. What's the situation on your end?
I've found them. JIAOQIU is trying to stall HOOLAY, and he signaled me to not reveal myself.
Aw, he knew
Trust his
Mozo was
judgment
there.
and keep watching. We'll be right there.
I believe the warning we sent will stop HOOLAY from attacking Stargazer Navalia. What will he do next?
The hunt is not over yet. Stay
Oh,
safe,
JIAOQIU. One dual hour before the war dance convenes, exalting sanctum.
Please, save me.
I want to live. Doctor!
Was that Camden?
Find a medical ingenium and give that kid a shot.
I want to live. Doctor!
Doctor, you're huge! I found Camden! Not them giving him a doctor line, dude.
I want to live. Doctor!
What? Hurry!
I see. How's the front line?
Oh, JIAOQIU.
The Borison beast chips have already landed on the Fenghu. It won't be long before this place is overrun
This is giving
as well.
good screenshot potential for a thumbnail. Something that doesn't scream spoilers, but still something nice.
What about General LUOFU? Any news from her? I'm her healer. I should stay by her side at a time like this.
She asked me to tell you that she's not coming back.
Aww.
She must protect the Cloud Pier telescope. General asks you to save that kid. The girl fought desperately just to bring us all back here alive. I've never seen such a brutal fighting style. Her body, it's like she was split open. Just like...
Oh, her blood pressure is dropping. hear me, Xiaoshu?
Loud and clear. Get me some tumble dust. We've got to start the operation right now. I will bring her back.
Aww.
Is that why you're so determined to learn my secrets? Do you hear me, JIAOQIU?
Bro, the mind games are crazy here.
I do. Loud and clear.
So she saved you all in that great battle on the Xiangzhou Fenghu 3 decades ago. But to your surprise, you discovered her Borisin bloodline while she was at death's door. Moktok told me that she was a war slave who escaped from the Eclipse Pack. Oh, what a twist of fate. Turns out, she's from the same clan as I am.
Oh?
Now I understand. No wonder she displayed such astounding power, determination, and cruelty in battle. Turns out it's all because of her Borisin bloodline. Mutt. Despicable mutt.
And she used the gift of her bloodline to destroy the Borisin. Moon Rage, a blessing for wolves, and a curse for foxes. For Borisin, to have their bodies torn apart by Moon Rage and transform into a beast, is the ultimate joy. But for you Foxians with poor regenerative abilities, it means certain death. With the burning fury in her heart, that Foxian general will eventually lose her sanity and indulge in endless bloodshed. The scars on her body will not be caused by enemy weapons, but by the immense power she can't withstand. One day, she will be torn apart and die as a monster. And in return for saving her life, you intend to give everything to solve this impossible puzzle.
Aww.
HOOLAY. Do you know the saddest thing about being a healer? All this time, I've devoted my life to bringing back those who sacrificed their lives to monsters like you. I exhausted myself, and my hands trembled. But I believed everything I did was meaningful. But once again, they rushed into battle. And then I heard of their deaths. They died under your claws, in your jaws, amidst the flames of crashing star skiffs, and under the Lux arrow of Rainbow. Like a useless idiot, I saved a fish named Life out of the cauldron called Death, only to watch it struggle and dive back into the boiling broth. So I asked myself, why were they so eager to run toward their death after they had recovered from their wounds? Why wouldn't they value their hard-won life? All the doubts left me feeling lost.
Aw, JIAOQIU!
I can smell your desperation, all the way down to your bone marrow.
Eventually, I realized that their deaths held value. They placed the weight of their sacrifice on the living, granting us strength. With a coin forged by their deaths, they exchanged something more in return. Everything I'm doing now, following you so closely, is just for one reason. Witnessing your death with my own two eyes.
Dude, Mark is eating.
Even your death has value. It will pave the way for a peaceful war dance. And a fully cured Feixiao.
The thoughts in your pathetic head are hardly surprising.
Did you already know this?
Yes, I did. As Borisin, we understand the value of death more than anyone. And as a healer who has witnessed so much death, you won't be swayed by fear. What a shame, what a shame. Your story actually sparked a trace of respect for you in my heart.
Can you even feel respect with your corrupted heart?
Pop off,
Of course. Because I caught a whiff of my own kind in you. Unfortunately, in the end, you're still just a weak fox. As the wolf's creed goes, gift the wolf a dead end where new paths arise. Raise him to a doomed fate where satiation lies. The cowards in forgotten corners meet their unworthy demise. Yet the valorous in brutal battles embrace their eternal prize. That's why I'm keeping you alive for now. I want to show you how Borisin truly respect their enemies. We will consume your flesh and blood, nourishing our own. We will crush your hopes and dreams, clearing a path for our hunt. Your feeble souls will witness a new future. A future that belongs to me.
My lord, we received a message. Our arrangement at Stargazer Navalia has been discovered. We must act quickly.
That doesn't surprise me at all. Moktok, what's that noise?
It's the Sky Splitter. The ship that the Wardens will be held on is about to set off. The Skyfaring Commission will clear the air routes. And if our star skiffs try to escape, we'll be spotted.
That's pretty clever on their part.
Calm down, Moktok. Look at you now, hiding and fearful. Where is your Borisin dignity?
That's why you're a beta.
As I said, I'd sacrifice my dignity for your return. As long as you can come back to the Borisin Pax, there's still hope.
Hope? The Borisin have forgotten the wolf's creed. Weak creatures put their hope in the strong, but the strong fight their way out. Bringing me back instead of choosing a new master only proves the decline of our pack. And as for the prophet who manipulated you into saving me...
Bro, our manipulation worked.
She's just a liar, trying to use Duran's offspring. Moktok, let me tell you how the Borisin will rise to power. We won't hide like rats in the streets of the Xiangzhou. We will be ravenous wolves, walking amongst a herd of lambs with our fangs bared.
But Great Warhead, our packs are not here. We can't go to war like this.
Our packs are not here. Wherever I go, everyone is the pack.
Damn.
Stay away. Just don't come any closer.
Oh
No.
shit. Oh shit.
Moktok, we're the apex predators at the top of the hierarchy. As wolves, we create fear. We don't become servants to it. If you're blind to the path, I will be the crimson moon that lights the way for you. Share my crimson blood with our brethren. Use it to infect those
He's like the
Foxians
Muzen
and strike fear into their
of
hearts.
Borisons.
Now, you devious monkey, come out and face me.
Devious monkey? Who's he talking about? Moza? He's a crow-feathered weirdo. Aww.
Moza. Run.
No, he can't run. And
Oh no.
neither can you. You've come at the right time, monkey of the Yaoqing. Tell your general. Tell her that I will unleash a massacre here, drowning the LUOFU in blood. From this moment on, wolves bearing my blood will hunt on every street, feasting on the followers of that devilish archer. Follow me, my cubs. We shall stride among the prey. Give the wolf a dead end when new paths arise. Raise him to a doomed fate where satiation lies. The cowards in forgotten corners meet their unworthy demise.
It's kind of refreshing to have a villain that's just a bad person.
Embrace their eternal prize.
Oh no.
Do you hear that? The rumble of the cannons. It brings back all the memories of past battles within me. My return will bring back the wolf's creed. In my own way, I shall save our weakened pack and restore it to its former glory.
Oh no. He's gonna make the Borison great again. Oh no, chat. Oh no.
The Sky Splitter's gun salute is really loud. So this is what the war dance is actually like? I feel like my eardrums are going to burst.
Well, how could they expect to attract people to come and watch if they didn't make a huge spectacle? March, you haven't forgotten what you came to do, have you?
What did I come to do? I am here to be the ringmaster on the behalf of Master Yanqing. I'm here to ensure the safety of the war dance. What did I come to do?
Who am I? Where am I? What am I doing here?
Look around you. Do you remember anything?
Memories of falling from the sky into Taikian Stadium have come flooding back to me. We came to compete, didn't we?
Great.
She's doing the
Finally
Agilment
got your
Ufchan
memory
pose.
back, and I can put down old metal. As the saying goes, the disciple takes the toil of their master. Remember, you are here under the identity of a LUOFU swordmaster, taking the place of your no-good master.
Hey, be nice to him. He's going through it right now.
But what am I supposed to do if my opponent for this round is super talented and just wipes the floor with me in seconds? I'm still a beginner in swordplay. I don't know where I got the confidence when I agreed to help General Huaiyan.
Come on, there's no need to worry about that. If you are defeated, then your opponent shall have to answer to me. Although, if that happens, the honor and the glory of the Xianzhou LUOFU shall all be taken by the Juming.
Bruh.
Master Yunli, please, I'm about to compete. Can you say something that will give me a little
confidence?
Yeah, she needs positive reinforcement.
March, think about the great storms that you, nameless of the Express, have weathered along your many journeys. There's no doubt that you have faced far more terrifying enemies than your opponents here today, right? Don't you feel a lot more relaxed looking at it that way?
Yeah, like remember Cocolia? Remember fighting Sunday? Fantilia, the thingy babobby on the space station. You know, like that. I feel like that's a lot scarier than like Luca, if you fight Luca. Master Yunli, I think I should drop out of the contest. Why don't we call Yanqing back? Let's get going then.
Why don't we call Master Yanqing back? What kind of master would retire at the height of their career and leave their disciple to fight in their place? March, your master has dropped out of the contest. This is a great opportunity for you to stick your neck out.
Stick my neck out and get my head chopped off, you mean?
What is all this complaining about? You made a promise to my grandfather, and now you want to run away? Get out there, now!
Master Yunli, I don't think I'm completely ready.
March,
Deal with
there is
it.
no such thing as completely ready.
Miss Yunli, Miss March, this way, please.
Oh, it's the sexy one. Hey.
I was informed of your arrival by Madame Yukong and came to greet you personally.
I like her voice.
The news that you will be the ringmaster in place of Lieutenant Yanqing has been made public, Miss March. Just now, as I passed the contestants' hall, I overheard them all discussing this news. The most common question I heard was, who is March 7th? If they ask you this, how will you introduce yourself? Do you have something prepared?
March 7th of the Astral Express. Oh, young beauty of the Astral Express. March 7th, Yanqing's disciple. March 7th, the invincible March 7th. Losers have no rights to ask my name. I'm gonna say the young beauty.
March 7th, a young beauty from the Astral Express.
All right, when people ask you, you might as well tell them this loud and clear.
I see you are both quite relaxed. Impressive, given the imminent danger you
What do you mean by that?
Miss Yunli's contestant information was registered for the war dance a long time ago. However, as a last-minute entry, the Skyfaring Commission has taken care of the necessary procedures for you, Miss March 7th. Please, follow this path. The contestant hall is just up ahead.
Thank you, Miss Shikwe.
That's how you pronounce it, thank you. Shikwe.
Let's take a look around the contestant hall. Ciao, ciao, ciao.
Ching.
So, this is the contestant hall.
Wow, there are so many people.
March, before the war dance begins, allow me to give you one more lesson. My grandfather always told me that a weapon mimics its master. That means that a person's weapon will reflect their habits and personality. You've seen me wield old metal before, haven't you? Tell me, what did you observe from that?
That Master Yunli is very strong. Master Yunli has a fiery temperament. Master Yunli doesn't have good taste.
Master Yunli's weapon looks so thick and heavy. I don't think you have very good taste.
I asked you to make predictions about your opponent's combat style. No one asked you to criticize my dear old metal. Observing the weapon that your opponent uses, assessing what kind of battle skills they excel at, and where their weaknesses lie, is the key to victory in battle. A shockingly heavy sword like mine, for example, is obviously not suited for a long, drawn-out battle. So, it would be best to find a way to drag the battle out.
Why would you tell me your weakness?
That's the only way to ensure that we have a fair fight, don't you think? I don't want to see you go and lose to someone else, after all. Now is a perfect opportunity to learn how to evaluate your opponents. Let's use the people here in the contestants' hall to practice.
This BGM.
If you know yourself and know your enemy, you will not lose in 100 battles.
Know myself and know the enemy. Let's see, who should I ask first?
Hello there, reporter.
Ugh. I am not used to wearing clothes like this at all.
You look good.
Oh, you're March 7th. The stand-in for Lieutenant Yanqing, correct?
Is this...
And you are?
Is this Su Shang's voice? Hu Tao?
As you can see, I am the journalist entrusted with interviewing contestants on site.
I see the Skyfaring Commission has really gone all out as the host.
Who?
Interesting.
Don't you mean
That's
findy,
right.
you guys?
A big event like this just can't go ahead without a few of us running around. Since the competition is getting started, could I ask you some questions that are on my mind?
Beep, beep, beep. Of course. I'm actually just here to learn about my opponents.
Know yourself and know your enemy, right? If you accept my interview, you'll learn all about yourself. First, the question that is on everyone's minds. Lieutenant Yanqing is not appearing in today's war dance. This is just gossip from unreliable sources, but I hear that Lieutenant Yanqing is seriously injured.
What?
Is this true?
No. It's true. It's not true. You yourself said this was just gossip.
My apologies. This was very unprofessional of me. I see that Lieutenant Yanqing has his own affairs to tend to. Then, let us look forward to seeing a valiant performance from you, Miss March. Once the war dance begins, you will be challenged by master swordsmen from many different worlds, Miss March 7th. Are there any that you're looking forward to facing in particular?
There are. No.
March 7th, you are quite I mean, extremely self-assured. Thank you very much for accepting my interview. Much appreciated.
No. What are they all doing over there? Hey. Hey, we're taking a selfie. I want to be part of it. Oh, chest.
Oh, shiny. Ooh, sparkly.
Wait, guys, hold on. How cute. She's taking a selfie with the girlies. Come in, oof, John. Looks like she's blushing. What do you mean, let her live? Okay, next.
Was there something you wanted to ask me?
Carefully observe their sword. Do you have any weaknesses?
If I had to think of a weakness, well, whenever I open my mouth, I make things awkward.
Yes,
Does
social
that
anxiety.
count as a weakness? Oh, I understand what's going on, Miss March 7th and Miss Yunli. I'm actually not a contestant. I'm just here as a security guard.
Ah, so that was a little bit awkward. Have you noticed anything out of the ordinary?
No, it's all right. I can't bear to watch other people make things awkward, so I always try to keep the conversation going. But then I'm the one who ends up making things awkward. I've gotten used to it by now, so don't worry.
There are still many guests arriving here. Please be cautious.
Understood.
I came here because I wanted to meet the great Lieutenant Yanqing I've heard so much about, and finally cross blades with him myself. Who would have imagined that he would take a disciple and have her be the ringmaster in his place? This is no more than running away from a fight, and is a great dishonor to the Yaoqing.
Calm down.
This last-minute replacement, March 7th. Who exactly is she?
Hello, I'm March 7th. He didn't do the joke? Oh, was there a joke that he was supposed to do?
That's right. I'm the March 7th that everyone's been talking about.
What? You're March 7th?
Don't worry. I'm a newbie swordmaster who's only been practicing the art of swordplay for half a month.
March 7th. Standing before you is a seasoned Cloud Knight who has practiced swordsmanship for over 200 years.
And you're gonna lose.
Tricking the opponent into underestimating me is a valid tactic too, right?
Oh, baby.
The first round of the war dance is about
Oh,
to begin.
baby.
Are you feeling okay, March? Me? I'm fine. As soon as I saw all these people gathered here, I suddenly felt weirdly relaxed.
She said I could solo this. The contestants all seem very reliable. I don't really feel anything special.
Just make sure to maintain this composure when you go in the ring. I understand why you wanted me to know myself and know my enemy. I don't feel as nervous as I did before. So, do you want to go out and see the ring?
I want to keep learning about my opponents. I want to see what the ring looks like.
I knew it! Let's go.
Bum, bum, bum. Can I still talk to that awkward guy?
Yeah, I am not a contestant, Miss March.
Oh, he doesn't say the joke. Shing! Why do I hear the Soul Glad theme song? Da na 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 na, so glad. Da na 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 na. Go back to the bench. Oh. Uwu? Maybe it's because she spent so much time with Baby Girl that March 7th has an urge to interrogate the bench. But March 7th isn't Baby Girl. I'm sending a screenshot of this to Allegra. Hold on. Hold on, I'm sending this to Allegra. Guess who else isn't Baby Girl? Guess who else isn't Baby Girl? Her mental condition isn't that bad. If there's anything you want to ask, hurry up, or March 7th's rationality will come back. Did any skilled competitors show up? Master Yunli is watching. Calm down. The bench remained silent, having witnessed the presence of many formidable figures, including the once renowned sword champion of the LUOFU. The bench gazes at March 7th's back, leaving behind a drop of sweat.
That's enough knowing the enemy for now. Come on, I want to see what the ring looks like.
Guys, my voice acting debut. Woof, 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 woof.
You're even asking dating?
Try to translate what Dating is saying. Woof, 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 woof. Woof.
Well, looks like she's done with her questions. That's enough knowing the enemy for now. Come on, I want to see what the ring looks like.
Is there anything else I could ask in this room? Okay. Da-na-na-na-na, so glad.
If we walk through here, we'll be able to see the War Dance's official venue.
Wow. My god, tournament arc. See any familiar faces up in here?
Wow, so this is what it's like from the spectator seats?
The clouds are so pretty.
Look over there. That's the ring we'll be standing on.
Big gun caca!
Master Yunli, I'm getting nervous again. Can I really do this?
Yes, you can,
Too late for nerves now. It's almost time. Almost time for what?
Oh.
As soon as I think about the mission General Huayan gave me, my heart starts racing like crazy. What do I do, Master Yunli?
You got this, baby.
It's when it stops speeding that we need to worry. Just take in the atmosphere and prepare yourself. I have to leave for a moment and do some inspections around the ship. This was also part of Grandpa's orders. I wonder how Master Yanqing is doing over there. Hey, focus.
Still POV. Oh. Floofy ears.
General, report! The teams are in position, and the Skyfaring Commission has taken control of the Starskiff lanes.
Activate all side cranes and have them scan everyone coming in and out of the port. Remain vigilant at all times. Any suspicious movements must be suppressed as quickly as possible before the situation gets out of hand.
Yes, General.
Yes, General.
You two, follow me.
Let's go.
Moza's signal's nearby, but we lost contact just a moment ago.
Could that mean...
He will be fine. Cloud Knights, search for the target.
Cloud Knights, assemble! Moza! Oh no!
All of you, get out of my way.
He's gonna go sicko mode. It's Moza. General, look.
Wait. Don't go any closer.
General, I failed you. That mad dog left me here as...
Oh, as bait?
A declaration of war.
That's right. I've been holding back the urge to slit his throat all this time. Well, Lord HOOLAY ordered us to remain here, just to see. If you, the great Merlin's Claw, mortal enemy of the Borisin, are able to join him in a little hunting game.
Hunting is not a game. It is a battle of life and death. Are you ready for your death, abomination?
Damn.
Die, you lowly beast!
Die, you lowly beast!
Save your breath.
Still together.
Welcome to my.
Soul shall embrace.
She is so ethereal.
Stars echo.
Oh,
Never hesitate.
definition.
Has prepared a road of no return for all of you.
Nation. Whoa. You're about to die right now because of Robin. Whoa.
Wowza. Are you okay?
Robin's my DPS, you guys.
I wasn't able to save Jiaoqiu. HOOLAY was more cunning and powerful than I imagined.
Tell me, how is he planning to declare this war against me? With a one-on-one duel? Or with a hostage exchange, maybe?
HOOLAY is planning on attacking the bustling streets of the Xianzhou LUOFU.
What did you just say?
Oh no.
Impossible. Even if there is still undercover Borisin that we haven't sniffed out, HOOLAY can't have more than a few dozen people. How is he planning on simultaneously attacking the streets of the Xianzhou LUOFU?
He can convert.
He has an ace up his sleeve. HOOLAY's body holds a plague mark passed down through generations of Borisin. I've seen him convert a Foxian to a Borisin wolf trooper with my own eyes. This is HOOLAY's declaration of war. His blood.
His
It
declaration.
can cause Foxians to rapidly transform and lose their minds. He has passed his blood to his minions, and is planning to spread it across the LUOFU and stir up panic.
You're saying that there will be attacks all over? Evacuate all of the Foxians immediately.
He wants to encircle us in one fell swoop. This beast is truly unpredictable.
Contact the Skyfaring Commission and the Cloud Knights right away. Have them enforce a traffic ban and order all Foxians to remain indoors until further notice.
Poor Foxians, bro.
The moment you see your enemy's declaration of war, it means that they have already begun to take action.
But if HOOLAY succeeds in getting this panic to spread...
Do you remember what I told you before? Hunting is about thinking the same way as your prey, not just mindlessly chasing after them. What HOOLAY wants is to see everyone on the LUOFU descend into panic. He wants to see us lose our minds and waste our limited manpower scouring every inch of the LUOFU for signs of an attack until we exhaust ourselves. It's like that party game that the people of the Yaoqing love to play. They hide an object under one of several bowls, then move the bowls around and have to guess which one the object is underneath. The way I see it, this is all nothing more than misdirection.
A red herring, one would say.
No matter what HOOLAY does, there is one truth that cannot be changed. He is trapped aboard the Xianzhou LUOFU. The only way for him to escape is to find a ship.
And the only ship he is able to see is... So his only option is the Sky Splitter?
Right now, the only ship he'd be able to see is the Sky Splitter.
In his eyes, that ship is full of countless hostages. That would be the best place for him to go. So, that will also be our final battlefield.
But if we're wrong about this, if he goes somewhere else, or if he does as he said he would, and his minions infect the Foxians everywhere with wolf blood, what do we do then? Are we just supposed to abandon those less likely locations?
This is another lesson that you must learn outside of swordplay. Weighing your options and making a decision.
Aww.
There are always questions that we will ask ourselves, but never be able to answer. Before making a decision, we must destroy any hesitation that we are holding on to. Once we make a decision, we must fight off any regrets. There is a chance that we will make the wrong decision and allow our allies to be sacrificed in vain. There is a chance that we will predict our enemies' movements correctly, yet underestimate their strength and be overwhelmed in battle. But being lost in hesitation and failing to take any action will always be more harmful than taking the wrong path. We must make a decision, no matter what.
No matter the cost.
Everyone, listen up. I will personally take charge of Starskiff Haven, evacuate the people, and prepare for any possible attacks. I will do my best to ensure that things are safe on the ground. Nameless, please lend us your strength as you did when the Ambrosial Arbor was reborn. I need you and Wildza to go in search of JIAOQIU.
Leave it to me.
General, please entrust me with the safety of the Sky Splitter. I was originally meant to participate in the tournament, so now it is only right that I return to the Sky Splitter.
If HOOLAY does come to attack the Sky Splitter, Lieutenant Yanqing, I need you to hold him there until I am able to arrive.
Please rest assured, General. If he dares step foot on the Sky Splitter,
Aw, Yanqing.
I, Yanqing, swear on the blade in my hands that he shall not escape.
It's crazy how in another universe he's a traitor. As the Cloud Knights set off to various locations, okay.
Cloud Knights! The Borson have arrogantly decided to challenge us on Xianzhou territory. They vow that they will unleash a bloodbath along the streets of the Xianzhou. The unarmed civilians of the Xianzhou and countless visitors from afar are under our protection. Let me ask you, as Cloud Knights, will we allow the Borson to succeed with their plan?
No! Never!
Be on your guard.
My god, that's our general.
Calling Starskiff Haven. Have all Cloud Knights be on full alert for Borson attacks.
Feixiao, the ports of Starskiff Haven are crawling with wolf-like creatures. They're moving fast.
Hold them back! I will be there immediately!
She's gotta go fast! Gotta go faster! Oh, oh shit! Oh, Yukong! Oh, goddamn! That's a good cutscene. Oh, that's nice. I wish that was longer. That was cool. After Feixiao uses her technique, she grants herself movement speed and pulls enemies.
There you are, Feixiao.
Madam Yukong, after 30 years, we find ourselves fighting side by side.
Wait, I'm not allowed to go.
More.
I'm not.
It's been a while since I've let loose. Let's get this started.
They won't let me talk to her.
Remember, you are still on the LUOFU. Try not to go too wild.
It won't let me. It won't let me. It won't let me. Bro, they're doomed by the narrative. They can't even be next to each other. What is this? They mean to prove this. Can't believe this.
Let's say so. Let's see.
Is this all of them?
Let's see.
Is there more? Do I got them all? They had to run their uppies. Oh, shit, I still can't. Okay, well.
All together.
Whee! Oh, wee! Wee! You spin me right round, baby, right round. When we go down, down. You spin me right round, baby, right.
A short respite, then time for the next fight.
Oh, now I can come here? Was that supposed to happen? You guys? Yes? Okay.
We have cleared out the enemies in Starskiff Haven.
But it seems that there are fierce battles being waged at both the Exalting Sanctum and Arum Alley. I will prepare a Starskiff.
We cannot allow the fighting to continue. This is now a race against time to stop this farce that HOOLAY has created. I know Jiaoqiu always wants me to know my limits and not get carried away, but now is the time to bring this to a swift end. Contact the Exalting Sanctum. Tell them if they see a light in the sky, all units are to retreat immediately. Madam Yukong, lend me your bow.
Oh. How did she jump so high? Whoa, 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 whoa there. That is so cool. What? Oh, we're Destruction MC right now? Dude, she's so cool. She is so cool. Oh no. At the same time in Arm Alley, oh no. Oh no.
Oh, what a mess. I just knew it would end up this way.
He's like, where's my broom?
Every time she hits the battlefield, she makes a mess like this. She didn't even leave a single survivor to get intel from. One of these men must have known about HOOLAY and Jiaoqiu's whereabouts.
What happened just now? Is Jiaoqiu still alive?
He has to be.
Aww.
A retainer like myself is nothing more than an insignificant shadow who stands by the general's side. But Jiaoqiu is different.
Aww.
Without his careful treatment, the general wouldn't even be here today. Hopefully, he can use that silver tongue of his to buy himself enough time. Take a good look around. If you can find one or two Borisin that aren't dead yet, let me know. I don't care how tight their lips are sealed. I always have a way to crack them open and get the information we need.
I'm spinning like a ballerina.
What
That
a
was such a cool
terrifying attack.
cutscene.
Who could have imagined that such astonishing strength would lie in the hands of a Foxian war slave?
It's because you underestimated.
So decisive. So brutal. She is more like a descendant of Duran than we who have fallen to our current state. No wonder the Warhead has his eyes on her.
Alright, Emmett Sulk. That's the fact that you still draw a breath after an attack like that.
I remember you, Mock Talk. You are harder to kill than a cockroach. But the fact that you have willingly shown yourself saves us some time. It is not too late for you to surrender. Tell me, where are HOOLAY and Jiaoqiu?
Save your energy, Yanqing monkey. If there is one principle that we beasts know well, it is that we might have to break off an arm to break free from a cage. Today, I will be that arm. I lived as a hunter for many years, yet I have only followed the Warhead for this recent, brief period. However, his existence has brought light back to our once blind eyes, like the moon of Verdantia. He has shown me the way. The descendants of Duran have abandoned the Wolf's Creed. In order to ensure our survival, we took solace in the shadows and fed on one another.
Oh.
we were no longer wolves. We were no more than rats, living a dirty and pathetic life. Thanks to the gift granted to us by Lord HOOLAY, I have shared his vision and his blood. The descendants of Duran should live for the victory of the pack, and they should die for it as well. Come, Yaoqing man. Show me your fangs. We will fight to the death.
Oh my god, he showed his real self.
How honorable.
He just spit on him.
You mangy dog.
He went, puh.
But you seem to have misunderstood. There will be no fair one-on-one duel. Let's see how tough you are once we've put you down.
It's time for you to die.
It boils in my veins.
Market of unprotected
The Morrison resurgence is at hand.
Morrison resurgence? You think you can still
fight?
Bro, Robin hasn't gotten old yet.
Night. Stars echo.
Never hesitate. Morrison resurgence. Shall go.
No matter how heroic your sacrifice,
Oh, that was easy.
there is no honor in your battles or deaths, Borison.
It seems that Moktok got what he wished for.
Oh?
HOOLAY, your declaration of war is over.
Do you think they're Robin fans?
From now on, no matter where you run, General Feixiao will catch you and send you to the same fate as Moktok.
Your tongue is sharper than your claws. Don't stand in my way, child. Have your general speak with me. Our little hunting game is not over yet.
Grr.
Stand down, Walter.
Oh.
I am here, HOOLAY. What do you wish to say?
What do you want from me?
Though we have never met on the battlefield, I have heard many interesting things about you from both my men and your healer. The people of the Xiangzhou must be quite brave to allow a Foxian war slave with Borison blood to ascend to the position of general. Has no one ever questioned that lineage of yours? Or could it be that your grand achievements were enough to convince everyone to keep their lips sealed?
Claiming to have family ties with the enemy sounds to me like an attempt at asking for mercy. HOOLAY, are you begging me for mercy?
I see that it is not only the ruthless blood of a wolf that courses through your veins, but also the cunning blood.
She's the best of both worlds. Hannah Montana, one could say.
This was a gift from the Borison. Anything that we gift, we are also free to reclaim. The Merlin's Claw. I shall extend a final invitation to you. I will be waiting for you on the Sky Splitter.
The Sky Splitter.
Before you arrive, I will slaughter all in sight, allowing the crimson moon that has fallen dim for over 700 years to once more come to life. I will illuminate this ship with the sheen of blood and show every just how weak and powerless the Xiangqiu is. Then I will pilot the ship through every blockade and barrier.
Bro, he's writing fanfic.
And begin my journey home. This ship shall be the flagship for the Borisin resurgence. Before I finish these tasks of mine, you have a chance to stop me.
Mock talk? More like book talk from all this yapping.
This is the path that I have prepared for you.
I accept your challenge, HOOLAY. Because the very moment you stepped aboard the Sky Splitter, you stepped onto your path to ruin.
Path to ruin. Oh, Yunli! The war dance is about to commence. Sky Splitter.
I'm entrusting you not only with the honor of the ring, but also with the security of the Sky Splitter. That's easy for my grandfather to say. But this mission doesn't seem so simple anymore. The first round of the tournament is about to begin. I wonder how Yanqing and the others are doing. According to the plan, I should seek out the Cloud Knight soldiers aboard the Sky Splitter and see if they've discovered anything. Maybe I should take a moment to meet with March before the tournament starts.
Get this girl some
March
shoes.
is in the contestants' lounge right now. What do we have here? I wonder how her preparations are coming along. March, it's me, Yunli. Are you okay?
What is she doing?
She's still a nervous wreck. You still seem nervous.
I wasn't this nervous before. It's just being alone in this lounge. I can't stop thinking about everything.
Oh, baby.
I mean, not only are we taking part in the war dance, but we have such an important mission to carry out as well.
March, calm down.
Don't worry about your mission. I'm here to help.
Don't worry about your mission. You have me here too, right?
Oh.
I know my grandfather said that you must represent the LUOFU as the ringmaster. But don't let that intimidate you. Ask yourself, you are a nameless of the Astral Express. You have always been free to come and go as you please. So, why did you board the Sky Splitter with me when my grandfather gave us this mission?
Why?
Tell me why.
Because I also want the war dance to go smoothly. For us Nameless, even though we're just visitors at every stop, it was here that I met my two masters and made many new friends. I want the war dance to go ahead without any problems, for everyone's sake.
Good answer. The tournament is about to begin, so I must go carry out the mission that Grandpa gave me.
Oh,
March,
baby.
May your blade be sharp and your victory glorious.
Thank you, Master Yunli.
According to Grandpa's plan, I should seek out the Cloud Knight soldiers aboard the Sky Splitter and see if there have been any new developments.
Oh my god, that's a big sword.
Is that you, Miss Yunli? If there's anything that I can help you with, please let me know.
How are the Cloud Knights doing? Have you noticed any wolves?
We haven't noticed anything out of the ordinary yet.
Is this Ratio?
Very good.
Is that Jordan?
Although, there is one thing I want to confirm with you.
Do you have a way of identifying Borisin? Can you tell me about how the Cloud Knights are currently deployed? I'd like to confirm if there have been any irregularities in boarding. Okay, we can go through all of them.
Unfortunately, we don't have any means to distinguish
That
between
is Jordan.
Borson and Foxian.
That's Dr. Soldier to you guys.
However, you can rest assured that the Clown Knights are working hard to investigate the source of the forged identities. All Cloud Knights on the Sky Splitter have their own responsibilities and wouldn't dare neglect their posts.
March 7th and I could already tell. It's clear that every Cloud Knight soldier we've met on the Sky Splitter is an elite warrior.
Your timing is perfect, Miss Yunli. We actually just received an emergency boarding request.
Oh.
An emergency boarding request?
It wasn't on the Sky Splitter Starskiff registry, but all the documentation checked out.
Who would be boarding the ship at this time? Where are they? I'll go check it out.
The Starskiff is using the contestant docking bay. Would you like me to lead the way?
No need. You have your own duties to take care of. I will be fine by myself.
Your own duties.
I have to check on this immediately.
Routine inspection! All passengers, please prepare for an inspection.
So this is the suspicious Starskiff. Where did the passengers go?
Uh-oh.
I'm going to count down from 10. If you do not come out, I will destroy the ship. 10.
She can do a sparkle?
9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4. Time is running out. 3, 2, 1.
Wait a second! It's me! It's just a routine inspection. You weren't actually going to blow up the ship, were you? Is that also some kind of Zhumin custom?
What are you doing here? You're not a Borson in disguise, are you? I like the what are you doing here?
Didn't little Yanqing claim he was going to give up being the ringmaster and go on the hunt instead?
Little
Help
Yanqing.
shoulder the general's burdens?
The Borson on the ground suddenly launched an attack. General Feixiao was concerned that this was all a diversion by HOOLAY, so I requested to come to the Sky Splitter and provide support.
I can't believe you ended up back here on the Sky Splitter after running around all over the place. But you're too late to enter the tournament now. Following Grandpa's plan, our disciple March is taking your place as ringmaster. Aren't you proud?
They talk about their child.
When I first heard the news, I was definitely proud, but also a little concerned.
More manpower is always a good thing, since the Sky Splitter is so large. Oh, and by the way, you should know that... What's
Uh-oh. What's going on?
Does it feel like the Sky Splitter has slowed down? Could it be? Come with me. We need to check the engine room. It's the heart of the ship, so we need to prioritize its safety.
What? Whoa. Let's go. Wait, first I gotta do a puzzle. Alright guys, these ticks are what matter. Oh, never mind. This is a different puzzle. I might be here a minute. I might be here a minute. Shit! Okay, okay. 1, 2. So that needs 3 ticks. So they both need 3 ticks. One, 2, 3. How many does this need? These holes mean nothing to me. I'm gonna be really honest to you guys. The highlighted 1, 2, 3, 4. That says 2, but it feels like it needs more than 2. And this feels like it needs more than 1. No! One. Shit. I'm right back where I started. Okay, I think I was on the right track, but then I was like 1 off. Listen, they can wait. Okay. 1. Boom. I did it. I got it. I got it. Easy clap. I swear to God, there's like a Borson in here. Okay. All of that for 4-star boots is crazy. Please make your way to the arena.
The engine room is just up ahead. Let's go.
All right, we're going. I wish we could jump.
Hello there.
Oh, well, this is a suspicious looking box.
Strange. Why is there no one here?
Cloud Knights. They're over here.
And you should be lying alongside them.
Uh-oh.
Don't worry, children. There's plenty of space to hide your bodies over here.
Even though I truly hoped that the war dance would go ahead uninterrupted, and that I was worrying for no reason.
Now that these guys have finally shown up, it's a huge weight off my mind.
Over here.
Bring it on, you abominations!
Oh, she called them abominations. Hey guys, 1 second. Okay, Robin's gonna destroy all of them.
Resonate all together.
Oh, I finally get to use Yunli. Because I don't have her.
Right on time. Yes, you!
Watch your head. The dice have been cast. Bust.
Or maybe I'll bust.
Or maybe I'll take it off.
Right on time.
Ciao.
Hedge your bets.
Within the self, not the soul.
Blast. What's her ult do? Never mind, I'll never find out what her ult does.
If we found 2 wolves in the engine room, that means that even more abominations have infiltrated other areas. HOOLAY is already aboard the Sky Splitter!
There's no time to talk about this. The war dance has already started. If my guess is correct, the Borison will most likely use the ceremony to begin their slaughter. Let's go. We need to get to the war dance ring.
Sorry guys, just 1 moment. There's 2 wolves in that engine room. Well, actually, there's 3 wolves, but we don't talk about where the 3rd one is.
Come with me to the ring.
Ow!
Harmony and unison. Stars echo.
To my
Liquidation. Mountains fall.
I feel like using Robin doesn't work when you're trying to show off a DPS. Or at least using my Robin doesn't work when trying to show off a DPS. Only realizing that now. Ooh. Oh, hello there, Mr. Borison.
Resonate all together.
Resonate all together.
Yes, you.
What relics does Robin use?
Easy, Numby.
Attack percent. Yeah, my free-to-play E6 Robin from 110 pull, yeah.
Ah.
How dare you?
Yes, you.
Don't you mean your E6 S5, Robin? I mean, the S5 is implied. Welcome to
this way. We're not too late.
A definition. Whoa, so high, let it show. Whoa, whoa. And hear my declaration.
We would like to welcome all of our honored guests and contestants to the JIAOQIU's Luminary War Dance Ceremony.
Wow, there's not like no one here.
Before we get the first
Why is there no one in the stands?
Our organizing committee would like to introduce you all to a host known throughout the cosmos, Mr.
Oh my god, Albert in game?
He's here today as our special guest host.
Wow! Woo!
invite our special
They flopped.
to the stage to formally open the war dance.
Oh, that's cute little like tappy tap. Little tappy taps. Uh-oh.
Your war dance ends here.
Ooh, I thought HOOLAY would be bigger.
From this moment on, the Sky Splitter belongs
Oh, he's a cool mask.
to me. And for you, dear spectators,
No Albert lines.
I have
Sag.
prepared a true fight to the death.
I thought he said a chain right where his, you know, is.
Run for your lives.
My apologies. The spectators that you were expecting aren't here. Everyone here actually came to see you.
Oh!
Cloud Knight, prepare for battle.
Wait, that's kind of cool. Oh shoot! Roar. Ow!
That's fine too. Since you have all prepared for your deaths, come, give me all you've got. Entertain me.
Entertain me. 3 duel out. Oh, we're going back in time.
Surround your enemy, but leave one side open. This is your strategy for ensuring that the war dance will be able to be held as usual?
Precisely. When HOOLAY escaped, we should have cancelled the war dance immediately. No one can predict where a wild beast like him will attack. Yet festivals and celebrations like this are likely to become targets. However, preparations for the war dance were in the works for so long, I couldn't bear to announce its cancellation. So I thought, if the show must go on, then let it go on. But that doesn't mean that the war dance we hold today has to be the real event. All we need to do is swap all the spectators and contestants aboard the ship with Cloud Knight
That's
soldiers.
kind of clever.
And the Sky Splitter, soaring high above, will become the ultimate battleground for our hunt.
But what do we do if HOOLAY is not planning to attack the war dance?
He will.
Then we just need to draw his attention to the Sky Splitter. We'll have the Skyfaring Commission clear all transport lanes and cut down Starskiff traffic. Then, when the time comes, there will be only one ship in the sky, and he will have no reason not to attack.
Oh, he set it up.
General Feixiao will be in charge of scaring the wolves and cutting off their other means of escape, making him think that this will be his best way out. Given that the Borisin already have insiders on the LUOFU, I will be in charge of putting pressure on them, making them focus solely on keeping themselves safe.
Very good. Then I'd better dust off my weary bones too. I will go with the Skyfaring Commission to guard the Jade Gate and ensure that things do not spiral out of control.
Knowing that Elder Huayan is part of our last line of defense is a great comfort. This hunt will make HOOLAY understand that the arrows of the hunt will always be one step ahead of the abominations.
Hell yeah, brother. Oh, that's our
That
general.
jolt just now. What's going on? It feels like the entire ship has started to slow down.
So that's why they said Marge could be the...
Morrison must have actually
Because there wasn't
infiltrated
actually
the
going to be
Sky
one?
Splitter. Based on General Huayan's orders, It's time for me to take action.
Oh, the poor knight. Oh. Hello there.
You guys, you're not Cloud Knights acting as Borison, are you? You're real Borison, aren't you?
Where's JIAOQIU? Where's Ting Yun? I know she ain't dead.
Looks like the General's arrangements are finally coming in handy.
Because my copium.
I need to find Yunli and the others as soon as possible. Harmony and unison.
Anyway, guys, welcome to my March 7th display showcase right now.
The market is unpredictable. Victory. Playing the long game.
Alright, guys, welcome to my follow-up attack DPS showcase right now.
Ready to shine. The plan said that if HOOLAY appears, the Cloud Knights will assemble and do everything they can to suppress him. Master Yunli, where are you?
And oh, I'm so sorry. Oh.
The hall below the ring. I remember it being this way.
Under the careful planning and deliberation of the generals, you are about to face the powerful Borison enemies. You should prepare your preparations before advancing forward. Yeah, I'm ready.
Master Yanqing! What are you doing here?
I was concerned about the safety of the Sky Splitter, and my dear disciple, of course.
Oh, story march doesn't have follow-ups? Oh.
Yanqing, the wolf you are hunting is standing above us in the war dance ring at this very moment, facing the Cloud Knights. This war dance will not be seen by the people of the Xianzhou, nor will it be just a ceremonial sword fight. This is a battle to the death that offers no honor, only mortal danger. March, are you ready?
I am March 7th. I am your disciple. Well, since I'm already here.
Please, I am March 7th, a sword master who will represent the LUOFU in glorious battle.
Yunli, Miss March, may your blades be sharp, and your victories glorious.
I love this trio.
May your blades be sharp, and your victories
They're really cute.
May your blades... Ah, forget it. Let's go and make this a quick victory.
Let's do this.
Let's go.
Let's go. Is he Megan the Stallion? Let's go. Oh, shit.
Such weakness is truly pathetic.
Oh gosh. This music? They need to give me more than a 5-second cutscene, respectfully.
A long time for this, HOOLAY.
I see you shall send some young cubs to the slaughter.
Remember this. My name is March 7th. Ringmaster, the LUOFU. Can someone else...
Does the Xianzhou LUOFU not have any worthy warriors?
Rude.
I wouldn't let my guard down if I were you. It's about time this old wolf tasted defeat at the hands of a young cub.
Have some tea.
I hope
to show you what I can
Azure Dragon.
White tiger, eating less carbs. Watch this!
Got a little 5K attack, my cutie patootie.
The harmony will soon play in unison.
The dice have been cast. Bust.
Or maybe I'll bust.
Maybe I'll take it all.
They cut her music. She just did her skill. She didn't ult. But yeah, they usually cut the music on boss fights.
Still no repainting?
How dare you? Alright, anyways. Star
Both shall embrace.
Oh, it's different because it's slow motion. Tonight, the stars echo because of me.
Tonight, the stars echo because of me.
Alright, I'll call your bet.
Yeah, she doesn't sing in boss fights. Ooh, this music though. Guys, Robin's going crazy right now with this beat. I don't know how she's making that noise with her throat.
Can't lose this one.
See guys, we don't need our E3 March. She does 100k damage on a basic.
Sweet wise, it shall still not hear. Bored of his not that. But it will take much more than that. Your people.
Oh my god.
Blade.
Whoa there. You picked my preservation unit to attack? Oh, whoa. Oh, no.
I've had enough.
No.
Finish this.
Wait, no, not Yanqing. No, he's grown on me so much.
What's happening?
Wait, what's going on? Not long ago. Whoa! Wait. What? Wait. Whoa there, buddy. What?
Secrets are a weapon that a hunter cannot live without. Those that have no secrets are no more than prey, cut open and waiting for death.
Wait. No! He's not dead, right? But we didn't even see it. Also, like, no, like his tear streak. JIAOQIU.
What you're saying is, in your eyes, I am no more than prey that has exhausted all of its secrets and is simply awaiting its death.
JIAOQIU.
Do you think you have some other escape route? Oh, JIAOQIU, I have already peeled back your disguises and defenses, layer by layer. I know all the secrets that you and your general have buried so deep.
JIAOQIU.
But you have told me all of your secrets too, Warhead.
Oh, but you will never have a chance to use them. You will be buried with them right here, although you are a fortunate one. After all, you will avoid having to see the tragic future that awaits your general.
Wait.
I'm sure she understands her fate
Wait.
far better than you
Wait.
ever will.
Okay.
One day on the battlefield,
I'm gonna say something. It's a spoiler for Demon Slayer.
overpowered by her ever-intensifying moon rage, and finally
Okay.
torn apart by her fury and transformation.
I'm gonna say something that is a spoiler for Demon Slayer. This is a warning, like mute for like 5 seconds or like 2 minutes, okay? Okay, manga spoiler for Demon Slayer. All right, I'm telling you from now. Did he pull a Shinobu? Did he pull a Shinobu? There's no way. There's no way they did that. There's no way. Okay, you can come back. It's safe now. It's safe now. I needed to get that out. I needed to get that out of my system, okay?
Not even your god can save her from this fate. Although, they can lead her to liberation. And the only way to save her is here, in my hands.
Are you the healer? Or am I?
Oh my god, my heart!
Are you really that certain of your own judgment?
I must leave, Foxian. But before I go, you know what I must do, don't you?
What are you gonna do? I don't think you have to do anything.
Drink blood wine. I hear it is a Borisin custom to kill prisoners.
No!
And drink their blood before battle to stir up their madness.
You really did put hard work into researching us.
JIAOQIU, there's no...
That this is where your journey ends.
No! I bet everyone who didn't pull for him is regretting it now.
Are you the healer, JIAOQIU?
Is there anything that I can do for you?
I heard that you saved me.
There's no need to thank me.
If you're a healer, can you cure my moon rage?
And what if I can? Do I just sit back and watch as you head back out to die in battle? Listen to me, child. Your condition is not suited
Oh my god,
for
why are
the
you scolding her so
battlefield.
hard?
Okay, then can you cure war?
What are you talking about? I'm just a healer. All I can do is...
So all you can do is heal us and let us go cure war.
Such arrogance, young lady. This war has been waged for thousands of years, and it will only continue. What do you mean by cure war? All you will achieve is getting yourself killed.
You healers work yourselves to the bone to save people, even though there will always be sickness and death. So we will also keep fighting. I cannot speak for the dead, but I know that General JIAOQIU, as well as all the warriors that never returned from battle, will not have died in vain. They fought so that others could make it home alive. Your actions are no different.
JIAOQIU, this is an order. Cure me!
Oh. How do we get a picky child to eat green chilies? How do we get a suspicious and devious wolf to drink down poison? Oh no! He did it!
Those who have no secrets are no more than prey.
JIAOQIU!
And waiting for death. Enjoy the taste of my fresh blood.
Bro!
HOOLAY.
Unfortunately,
I am not a man without secrets. I still have one little secret hidden up my sleeve.
I finally pick a male character to like. I finally like one. They give me one that will match my taste to a T. And then they do this?
Tumble dust. I drank it a while ago. And the poison is already flowing through my veins. Sooner or later, you will begin to feel the effects. If the most lethal poison known to this world is able to save innocent lives, then it can also be called a great medicine.
Damn, he's putting the Honkai and Honkai Star
I will do
Rail.
my best to cure you. Feixiao. I kept my promise. At the cost of this insignificant life. Bring victory to the Yaoqing.
Aww. I'm sad.
You want to play dirty? It's colder.
My sword is even colder.
Oh, that's a good line, Yanqing. That was a good line. The air is colder, but my sword is colder.
This is our chance.
It's time for us to put this dog down.
I'm so upset.
Can someone else take this one?
The market is unpredictable.
I'm so upset.
Right! Investing in victory means playing the long game!
You guys, we slow-mo boss fights, all right? Deal with it.
Master, have some tea. Pull together. Resonate once more.
No dirty tricks, all right? Watch your head.
I'm upset.
Let the asset valuation be still no repayment?
I'm gonna not ult with Robin. It makes the game too easy. Oh.
This is enough to turn the tide of battle.
The dice have been cast. Bust.
I'm upset.
Or maybe I'll take it all.
Or maybe I'll bust. Oh.
Better not underestimate me. Time to show you what I can really. Azure Dragon, White Tiger, eating less carbs.
Watch this! Bro, this is like enticing me to click the button.
Strife in the world.
It is tempting. The way, do all of them vibrate like this with when you don't click it? Because this is very, I've never seen this before. Like, this is very enticing. Is there any more dialogue lines?
Please, quiet down. Not very sportsmanlike.
All in.
All in.
You may be on my hill. That does not mean you cannot be overpowered. HOOLAY, take a good look. The power of the Cloud Knights is in my blade.
All right, I'll...
Owie. This is a really easy boss fight, though. So there's no way this is the final boss.
Watch your head.
Bro, why is there so many of them? Okay, I'm not dealing with all of them. Oh, they all went away. Never mind.
Impossible. How could a mere whelp defeat me?
Come on, Yanqing! Oh no. Feixiao's coming. Oh no, he's learning from Jinglu! Wait! Oh! Oh shit! That's how they... Okay. Okay. Oh, with her fingers? Dude! Okay. Okay, that was cool. That was really cool. Oh my god, that was really cool. Listen. Okay. I've said this before, you guys. I don't hate Yanqing, okay? I don't hate him. I'm tired of him always coming home because if I have him at E5. But that was really good. That was so good, dude. Like, him learning from Jinglu. So I guess, Jinglu doesn't show up in the story. Like, they showed in the trailer because that was a scene in the trailer. So it was him, like, manifesting what he learned from Jinglu. Dude, that's so good. Time-honed blade trial. Wait, should I just use my Yanqing instead of the story Yanqing? Well, let's talk with everyone else first.
Oh, I was so scared. I thought you were a goner there. We're so lucky the General made it in time. Yanqing, that was amazing. The final blow you dealt to HOOLAY. How have I never seen that before?
That's my special finishing move. Was it really us who defeated HOOLAY?
Do you want to learn it? I can teach you. But I'll need some time to heal up first.
I hate to say it, but if you can teach me that move, I'll maybe admit that you're just a tiny little bit stronger than me.
That's cute.
The hunt is finally over.
This felt too
Thank
easy.
you for holding out so long. The Cloud Knights are withdrawing as we speak. Lieutenant Yanqing, how are you holding up?
I could take on 10 more. General, how are things on the ground? You saved my life there. I can't believe you didn't tell me the plan.
I thought I was done for.
I wouldn't want General Jing Yuan to lose the disciple that brings him so much pride. When I sensed that HOOLAY was not on the ground, I raced to get here as quickly as I could. Who would have imagined that I would arrive late to the battlefield for the first time in my life? No. Perhaps you young ones' blades were just too fast for me.
I like the
I originally
dynamic.
thought, in the best case scenario, you would team up and hold this beast back while protecting yourselves. However, you joined forces and defeated HOOLAY. Ah, the youth are truly to be feared and respected. Come, we need to lock up HOOLAY once again before anything unexpected happens.
He's just lying on the cold, hard ground. That was so cool. Okay, like, Yanqing just learns from, like, all of the Okay, so, like, the meme is that Yanqing always loses in battle. Because, like, while he's better than 99% of characters, like, in universe, he is stronger than, like, 99% of the population. He just chooses to pick the, like, the 1% to fight against.
Bright edge that can cut jade.
But, like, he finally, like, learned. And, like, I don't know, it was just really nice.
The hunt is finally over.
Oh, that's the same dialogue.
Lieutenant Yanqing.
Oh, I go through all the options?
General, I can't believe you didn't tell me about the plan for the Sky Splitter.
Don't blame me. This was your general's idea.
Oh.
When he learned that you gave up being the ringmaster to join my wolf hunt team, he insisted that I hide the plan from you.
Oh.
Perhaps he thought your impatience would mess things up. Well, you may have run all over the place, but you ended up back here, did you not? Who would have imagined that
He
I
knew him.
would arrive late to the battlefield for the first time in my life? No. Perhaps you young ones' blades were just too fast for me. I originally thought... come. The hunt is finally... Lieutenant Yanqing.
General, is everything okay on the ground?
Everything's fine. We were able to suppress the Borson attacks. When I sensed that HOOLAY was not on the ground, I raced to get here as quickly as I could. Who would have imagined that I would arrive?
Okay.
The hunt
God,
is
story
finally
skip
over.
button, you guys.
Lieutenant Yanqing.
I've never been better. I could take on 10 more HOOLAYs.
Take it easy, young one. Your wounds look quite severe. I'll have the Alchemy Commission healers see to you when they arrive.
Healers?
Who would have imagined that I would arrive late to the battle?
Will they get different dialogue?
I was so scared.
Oh god, the skip button is so nice, you guys. Die!
Yeah.
Such an unforgettable blade. So similar to the one wielded by that woman who defeated me all those years ago. Over 700 years have passed, and I thought I would have a way to overcome it by now. But in the end, my fangs and claws were too slow. You won, child.
Stop struggling, HOOLAY. There's plenty of time for you to be tortured by your regrets when you go back to the shackling prison.
Yes, I was defeated, but this was not unexpected.
Oh no.
And regardless, you still showed your face, Feixiao.
Let's wait a moment. Hold your thought. Hold your thought. Guys, crazy thought. What if we use our Yanqing for once? And I equip him with stuff. Where's Jinglu's stuff? That was his original relic set before I stole from her. Or stole from him. Where's Jinglu's stuff? Question mark? Jinglu's stuff, Doko. Oh, March has it. March has that. Okay. Uwu. We'll take that and that. He doesn't need crit rate. He's fine. Challenge yourself by not using Robin. I am physically incapable of playing a match without Robin.
Yes, I was defeated.
I know he's not.
But this was not unexpected.
Wait, I didn't switch it out. Wait, where's his health? Okay.
Yes, I was defeated. But this was not unexpected.
Yeah. Robin ruins the immersion. No, she doesn't. I'm... Okay. Guys, I'm physically incapable of not bringing Robin to a fight. Like, I'm sorry. I just won't ult with her. Okay, what if we brought JIAOQIU? Guys, what if we brought JIAOQIU? Instead of Topaz, I'm gonna bring Feixiao. Where is she?
I see that you have remarkable potential. How about trying a round of hand-to-hand combat?
Yeah, guys, Robin doesn't replace music in boss fights, so you don't have to worry about that. She's just OP.
I have looked forward to this for so long. Our little hunting game has finally reached its climax. I told you before, I had a path prepared for you. You've doomed yourselves.
Ooh, this music?
As I meet my demise, so shall the entire LUOFU. The crimson moon in my chest will make this place shine with blood. I will drive all Foxians to madness in their fear, craving slaughter.
Oh no. Oh no.
What now?
Oh
This is the
no.
heart of the Borson warhead, a product of the plague mark. I'll leave the next part to you.
Ooh.
I don't understand. We cannot allow this thing to spread. I will do all within my power to consume this crimson moon. Once the situation changes, Lieutenant Yanqing, you are to enforce the Cloud Knight's military rules. Understood.
Nom nom. Oh no. I just like got like war flashbacks to Starfall. Crash!
General.
Oh no. Oh no. Why does she look hotter like this?
Die, Borson.
What? We clearly don't have wolf ears.
Oh no.
I will not allow any of you to leave the Sky Splitter.
Does she think we're her enemies?
HOOLAY just wanted to take down the general, even at the cost of his own life. Snap out of it, General!
Pull together. Resonate once more.
Okay, guys, I'm not gonna.
No. Have your fangs and claws dulled.
Oh my god. Oh my god. This is like Among Us.
Fearless and unstoppable.
Time for some sword play.
Time for some sword play.
Blade in flight.
You are not worthy.
All in.
Okay, I kind of want to Robin ult you guys. Guys, how bad would it be if I Robin ulted?
Tonight. So tonight. The stars echo because of me.
I venture forth to hunt.
All right, you guys, you ready for this?
Always soaring. Forever triumphant.
Oh my gosh, he has so much resistance.
So, how many of my moves strike with heart?
You are not worthy.
Not worthy.
Oh.
Trying to
Oh, March. Oh, ow.
We can't let her get away! But do we stand any chance at all?
March, we can't give up. Oh, March. Oh my god, she's still preservation. Oh, that's cool.
She said.
Oh, that's so cool. Ah!
To you.
Not the dropkick on Yunli.
Put her faith in us!
Oh, shit.
It's me!
I promise. I will cure you. Feixiao.
No one can live forever, JIAOQIU.
Dude, this is so good.
I must break my promise.
Wait, are we in the Nihility? What's going on?
Is this the Sky Splitter? Or somewhere else?
Lieutenant Yanqing, you are to enforce the Cloud Knight's military rules. Understood.
We can't let her get away!
Snap out of it, General!
You always leave the hardest battles for yourself. Even now, you would never run away. Isn't it strange that as your enemy, I understand you even better than your own allies?
HOOLAY?
This rage, I remember the taste. I know that it was never victory that it thirsted for, but the hunt itself. Isn't that right, Feixiao?
You shouldn't be here. I saw you die with my own eyes.
Just consider me a figment of your imagination. Before every hunt, I make preparations for defeat and retreat. But not this time. This time, defeat was exactly the ending I was racing towards. When I learned your story from JIAOQIU, I realized that he had always been hiding a secret, and that not even the healer himself understood the meaning of the secret. What an ironic fate, don't you think? All this time, waiting for this day to come. I never imagined that this was how it would turn out. But I accept it. Now, let us break through the iron-clad defenses of the Omni General's heart and see what secret she has hidden in those deepest, darkest corners.
The secrets.
No! Please! Help me!
The weak? I feel like I'm not hitting actual Borison. Sympathy. Justice. Xianzhao's cover-up. Doubt.
Smell of
universe in its original form.
I'm sure that the people of the Xianzhou have shown me these familiar scenes countless times. But they only showed you what they wanted you to see. They have you fight to save the weak. But what they never told you is that when all the pretenses of kindness and compassion are stripped away, this is how the universe is meant to be. When the Xianzhou is weak, they play the victim so they can win your sympathy. When they are strong, they make you their avenger and have you fight in the name of justice. I found it. This is your shadow of doubt.
She's doing like a stand pose, like a JoJo pose. I missed.
Your so-called survival of the fittest is nothing but an excuse. You cannot weaken my resolve, HOOLAY.
Blinded by the fury of your moon rage, you slaughtered your allies. Merlin's Claw, you have betrayed the Alliance.
Betrayal. Enemy of Xianzhou. Fear. Betrayal of trust. You're almost an abomination. A monster.
Your actions are no different from those of the abominations we stand against.
At the end of the day, it is the blood of the abominations that runs through your veins. One day, you will inevitably become an enemy of the Alliance. Cloud Knights, formation.
You ran into the arms of
Cloud Knights formation.
without hesitation. You thought that you had found freedom, respect, and recognition. But you were wrong. They know all too well that a wolf will always be a wolf.
A wolf will always be a wolf.
Your greatest fear is about to come true. You have become an enemy of the Xianzhou. This is your fear.
You aim to instill terror within me. All of this is nothing but a phantom!
Ooh, I like how she said phantom. What? Borson Warhead, your future. Return to the pack. A new path.
It's time to return to the pack, Feixiao. No matter how deep the hatred you bear for the Borson, no matter how much we may consider each other enemies, I will still show you this path that you never imagined was available to you. Because you made a choice. You devoured the Crimson Moon. You are worthy to become the Borson's warhead.
What did you say?
Oh no.
The descendants of Duran who came to rescue me hoped with all once that once I regained my freedom, I would be able to turn the tides of battle and change the fate of our people, allowing the Borson to return to their former glory. But this was just a dream used by someone with ulterior motives to manipulate the Borson.
Can they make his voice a little louder?
They would rather place their hopes of survival on an imaginary savior than gain the courage and strength to fight to the death. Borson like that deserve no more than to be sent to their deaths. And I, a prisoner who was held captive for over 700 years.
Or she's glowing.
A criminal of war who was deprived even an honorable death in battle, would become a puppet upon my return, at the mercy of others. This is a fate that I will never accept. For those who are truly strong, Foxy and Borson are no more than labels. Someone who is truly strong chooses their own path. I will create that new path for myself. I will pass the right to decide the destiny of the Borson on to you, former Borson war slave and future Foxian ruler.
Oh, she's walking.
Your healer, JIAOQIU.
JIAOQIU!
He was even willing to die in order to cure your rage. I told him before that the only way to save you lay in my hands. If you just nod your head, you will awaken from this nightmare that the Crimson Moon has inflicted on you, and your body will be born anew. From that moment, you will no longer be trapped by your rage. Your doubt will be swept from your mind like dust, and your fear will naturally disappear.
Go sicko mode.
So this was the path that you prepared for me. To become a new you.
That's right. We are so similar after all. We are both monsters that were born for war, and will die for war.
I'm sure my answer doesn't need much explanation. I refuse.
Hell yeah, brother.
I told you before, Foxian and Borson are no more than labels. You can be whoever you want to be. You can do whatever you want to do. Accept these truths, and the Borson will bow to you. Destroy them, reduce them to dust, or teach them to become servants of the Xianzhou. You are free to do as you please. Carve your name into the Xianzhou's history books, or into the list of arch enemies. You have the final say.
You do not understand, HOOLAY. You have no idea what it is that I truly desire. When I was just a child, I stained my hands with blood for the first time, in order to escape the whips and shackles of the Wolf Masters.
Nirgal, don't stop!
Nirgal.
I can't run anymore. Saran, are they catching up? They're still behind us. Don't stop! Nirgal, look up! Look at that light in the sky!
Aww.
That's a shooting star. here with our cooler brothers and sisters. So you have to run. Quickly! We can do it! We can escape!
From the dense darkness behind comes the fierce howls of wolves and the cries of wild beasts. Oh no.
Nurgle, run with me!
We ran and ran with all the strength we had.
No.
We ended up losing each other. I escaped the hunting pack and encountered a woman that could fly. A Cloud Knight.
I imagine you kept your promise.
Unfortunately, when I led her back in order to free my Kulor companions, there was nothing left there but a bottomless pit.
Aww.
Light of the devilish archer. A star of calamity that strikes the ground and leaves only devastation in its wake.
In the years that followed, I followed the trail of that light alongside my Cloud Knight allies, and saw it fall countless more times. Gradually, I came to understand. That light was not some shooting star that carried wishes and aspirations. Each Lux arrow meant that countless lives in a helpless world were about to be obliterated.
Bruh.
I prayed
Lan.
to the god of the skyboat that I would never have to witness one of these shooting stars fall again. But they ignored my prayers.
He's more like a Nanook, you know?
They never answer us. They just let us loose in this world to massacre each other. That is why the fierce battle between us has raged to this day. And the gods who never bleed nor cry, who walk silently from above, refuse to listen to the prayers of mortals. Then we have no choice but to fight for our own desires. Do you understand now, Saran? You and I were similar.
I'm not so different, you and I.
You are a beast that was born for war, and will die for war.
Perhaps. So, what is it that you yearn for, HOOLAY? Why is it that you fight?
Fight to live!
I can turn the stars above into a great wilderness for the Borisin.
Sorry.
What about you, Saran?
I fight so that one day I will never have to witness another shooting star.
Yeah, that was a voice crack, you guys. Let me live.
So that just one more person can live and return to the Yaoqing alongside me.
I hear the music picking up.
The person you were supposed to be. Lower yourself from a free wolf to a domesticated fox just for the sake of one person. Then have it your way. I will use your fear and doubt as my nourishment. I will seize you and devour you. I will replace you and become Feixiao.
No.
We are so similar. Both monsters that were born for war and will die for war. You were right when you said that, HOOLAY. So, I shall pray to the heavens. Even if they do not respond to me, I pray that the arrows of the hunt will pierce the heart of every monster.
Oh shit.
Do you see me, shooting star?
Wait.
The knights are sworn to protect the Xianzhou.
Okay, she's really
I
cool.
will hold this vow until my very last day.
The embodiment of land. Oh shit! Land's gaze.
Tears of blood. And all living creatures have
Gazed on by an eon. Wait!
and hunted the weak.
This is why.
Now, I will use your inner beast as my weapon.
Wait.
And your name as my prey.
This is why we didn't get Hunt MC.
Back your disguises and show you how cowardly and powerless you truly are, HOOLAY!
Okay, but like, okay, Feixiao HOOLAY's kind of slaps up with the smug expressions.
Every Borson
Okay.
Foxian,
So basically, okay, she's still talking.
it will devour you.
Are you done? Okay. So basically, the reason we didn't get MC Hunt is because we didn't get the gaze of Lan. So they gave it to March because like she didn't need to have the Eon's gaze to get the next her next like the path swap, you know? Yeah. We need the gaze. That's why we got Harmony MC because freaking what's her name? Shipe. Because Shipe gazed at us, you know? We haven't earned the gaze of Lan just yet. Feixiao cucked us, you guys. My gaze has lingered on her for quite a while. And tonight, I will initiate our first engagement. Alright. Ecliptic, Inner Beast, Parts, and Shadow of Feixiao are resonating. The next action becomes enhanced. The toughness reduction receives... okay. Oh, excuse me. What's going on? Did I pick this? What's going on? Excuse me. Why didn't Robin skill? Robin!
Never hesitate.
I didn't click.
Strike with heart. Too slow.
I would respectfully like Robin to have her skill up before anything.
Don't ask, just spend.
Uh-oh. Bro, we're getting Rasengan!
And your life will be stolen.
Oh gosh.
Fight.
Oh gosh.
And you shall live forever.
Okay, anyway, Robin, can we get our skill queen? Alright, guys.
The harmony will soon play in unison.
Okay, guys, now it's easy clap.
The stars echo because of me.
If it wants to devour me, it will first have to beg for my mercy.
Oh.
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head.
That won't do. Practice is over.
Alright, well, we don't have any weaknesses for these homies, so like, it's fine.
Swords descend.
Such innocent little laughter from Yanqing. Okay, we'll break these homies first. The beast. Maybe the arm.
I swear to be the arrowhead. Always soaring. Forever triumphant.
Ka-chow. 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 Okay.
So, how many of my moves can you block?
I need skill points.
Alright, I'll call your bet.
I swear to be the
Again!
always soaring. Forever triumphant.
Oh. Ooh. Oh! Almost 500k, okay. All right.
Can't lose this one.
Why are you attacking Robin? When resonating part receive. Okay, I wasn't done reading. I feel like I shouldn't attack the part that's glowing red and scary, so I'll attack this one.
Too slow. Time for some swordplay.
Time for some swordplay.
Blade in flight. That won't do.
Oh man.
Uh-oh. Oh, that's fine. Oh no. Not the Rasengan again, bro. Oh, no, it's not.
Better hedge your bets.
How does Feixiao get stacks? Rude, rude, rude. Oh no. I can't tell which Feixiao is my Feixiao. Oh, baby, start singing again, my love. Okay. Star. Oh. The stars echo. Because of me. Oh, now they're all a little upsetty spaghetti. Okay, well.
Never hesitate. Too slow.
Again. Okay.
Forever triumphant.
Ciao. Hey, yo. Another 650. Guys, she's E0, by the way. Okay, that felt kind of nice. I want to get more shields on Robin because they keep focusing her.
Just then. The decks have been bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
I just don't like that you guys are diminishing my hard work of my other characters. Like, sure, did Robin just do 129k by herself? Yeah, but I just don't like that you guys are diminishing the hard work of every other character on this team, you know?
So, how many of my moves can you block?
You know, when she does 120k by herself.
Too slow. Our little hunting game ends here. Make your move, HOOLAY. I swear to be mighty light of the heavens, woke in my heart. Come to me. We shall conquer as one. Always soaring, forever triumphant.
Oh shit. I kind of love crazy Feixiao though. Oh yeah.
My only enemy has always been myself.
That's my general right there. Oh.
General. General, you're awake.
The wolf hunt mission has finally come to a smooth end. No, Jiaoqiu's still dead! As the warhead is defeated and slain, the wolf troopers can no longer resist and completely overwhelmed by the Cloud Knights. Baby girl and Moza then find Jiaoqiu, who's at death's... He's not dead! Who's at death's door but not dead! At this time, there's one more business that must be settled with the affair around HOOLAY's jailbreak. Oh yeah, who's the sus? Death's door is not dead. He's knocking, but they're not answering. They're not picking up.
I'd like to hear their explanations.
Okay? Okay, they're not picking up. No one's home. No one's home. They said, Jiaoqiu, you're not welcome here. You're not... Well, go home. Go get us a 4-star. Who are you?
Welcome, Miss Lingsha.
Taoran?
I am Preceptor Taoran.
Taoran.
Greetings, my honored preceptor. It's been a while since we last touched base. I've brought a friend with me today. I believe you're already familiar with each other.
Is his arm got a green outline?
Taoran. Elder Taoran? I remember when I was exiled, you were on the verge of passing on. What's with this new look?
Like how they tried to spruce up the NPC.
All of this is thanks to your past life. Had you not been so rash, I wouldn't have had to walk such a dangerous road to free our clan, becoming this specter of my former self. Dan Heng, you've returned twice, but it seems that meeting us fossils wasn't on your agenda. Regrettable indeed. Now here you are to meet me anyway. Life does love its ironies, doesn't it?
I didn't come here with Miss Lingsha today to reminisce.
Indeed. When the Cauldron Master extends an invitation, it's only proper for the Preceptors to attend.
As the newly appointed Cauldron Master, there's been much to take care of within the Alchemy Commission. It's only now that I've had the chance to speak with you. Please forgive the delay, Elder. I sent over some evidence regarding the prison break in the Shackling prison. I trust you've already looked it over.
So wait, who was sus?
Yes. You sent us the remains of Mara-struck soldiers, a map of the Shackling prison, and a semblance reversion essence pill.
I like his voice.
These are the remains of assassins who used Cloud Hymn magic to conceal their tracks. They aided in the Borison's escape, allowing them unimpeded passage through the Shackling prison. That marked-up map is a map of prisoners' escape routes. Vidyadhara craftsmen once made blueprints for the prison's construction, so I imagine, Mr. Taoran, you have a similar map in your possession. This pill
is semblance reversion essence. Indeed. I helped plot the prison break in the Shackling prison.
So, the disciples of Sanctus Medicus joining forces with the Lord Ravager to stir up trouble in the Alchemy Commission, the introduction of the Stellaron, and the Ambrosial Arbor's resurrection all have something to do with the Vidyadhara.
That's right.
So you admit it. This is not unexpected, okay?
Are you surprised? After all, both of you were sent here by the seat of divine foresight as messengers.
I mean, yeah, but I didn't think you were gonna say. I didn't think you were gonna like just say it. I mean, I thought we had like a little game going.
Ever since the sedition of Imbibitor Lunae, the population of the Vidyadhara has dwindled. With the High Elder exiled, a few of us preceptors had to do what we could to turn the tide. My methods might have been drastic, perhaps even incomprehensible. But it was all for one cause. The survival of the Vidyadhara. Yet, the Xianzhou natives zealously forbid any plague marks and did nothing while the Vidyadhara suffered. Dan Heng, Lingsha, as Vidyadhara, you should understand the desperation behind my actions. All I've tried to do is to ensure our survival.
I'm well aware of the challenges the Vidyadhara face. Fighting for survival isn't a sin. But Elder, your actions have gone beyond
this is a
mere
little
survival.
different.
You've become a beast driven solely by the propagation, devoid of even a hint of empathy.
Oh. Despite calling ourselves a noble draconic bloodline, at our core, we're merely bipedal beasts. The survival of our kind is paramount. If I hadn't resorted to beastly actions, the Vidyadhara might not even exist. The sages show no mercy, as the old wisdom goes. When the High Elder abandoned our people's survival, I had to shoulder the world's sins alone. Lingsha, Danheng, the past is behind us, but the future of the Vidyadhara still lies within your grasp. The situation on the Xianzhou LUOFU has changed rapidly. As Vidyadhara, we must unite in purpose and avoid the mistakes of the previous Imbibitor Lunae.
I was initially skeptical about the Vidyadhara's betrayal of the Alliance. But after hearing your confession, I realized that there is no point in talking about trust. Breaking the covenant of our alliance will bring war upon the Vidyadhara. Even if we are able to have offspring again, what difference will it make?
Once my plan succeeds, the Alliance will see the Vidyadhara as their saviors. Because both parties ultimately share the same interests.
So now that survival won't convince us, you want to talk about interests?
For 1,000 years, the Alliance has been engaged in brutal warfare against the denizens of abundance. Yet victory has remained beyond reach. Have you ever wondered why? Should the Alliance emerge victorious, they will inevitably become the next denizens of abundance. However, if they suffer defeat, the Alliance will face extinction. Thus, the Alliance has deceitfully upheld this precarious balance. However, I have a way to escape from this dilemma.
Oh?
The Alliance's path to salvation lies within the secret of dragon transmutation. Imagine if there were a way to transform other life forms into Vidyadhara. The Alliance would then possess an endless stream of soldiers. And would not need to worry about casualties. Once the war ended, these soldiers would cease reproduction, eliminating concerns of overpopulation. This is the way to salvation for the Xianzhou Alliance. The ultimate path to end the universe's suffering under the immortality plague. Only we, the Vidyadhara, can achieve this.
So, you relied on this rhetoric to manipulate the ignorant members of the Vidyadhara into serving you. I am deeply disappointed in you, Elder. Your thoughts and intentions are completely devoid of empathy.
Completely devoid of empathy.
Hold it.
Oh, why is Bailu here?
Miss Bailu.
Mr. Danheng and Sister Lingsha, everyone's here?
Why does he have the baby?
You think I don't know why you're really here? Jing Yuan sent you here to test me, didn't he? According to the oath between the Alliance and the Vidyadhara, it's forbidden to spill Vidyadhara blood on their own territory. Are you all ready to violate this oath in the presence of the LUOFU's High Elder?
Dragon Lady, there's no need to panic. Elder, the Vidyadhara's sacred grounds and the High Elder are not to be used as pawns in exchange for your life.
You talk a big game. As if you have the nation and the people's best interests at heart. But when it really matters, you use a small girl as your shield. It's ridiculously pitiful.
Yeah, pitiful.
I've said it before. Survival is never a sin. We are all Vidyadhara, so you should understand my intentions. And as a Vidyadhara, I will leave for you a dignified solution. Leave the Scale Gorge waterscape immediately, and appeal to the top echelons of the Alliance. Let the 6 charioteers hold a trial, and sentence me to exuviation and rebirth.
Exuviation? You wish for rebirth?
I see right through your plans, Mr. Taoran. Vidyadhara rebirth erases past crimes, but I'm well aware of the Preceptor's dirty tricks during rebirth. You might not be you, but you will still be you. I won't forgive myself for past sins under the pretext of knowing nothing, nor will I allow you to evade accountability.
I love Dan Heng.
Dan Heng. I've always disliked your inability to see the bigger picture.
Well, I just like your lime green lines.
Miss Bailu, as High Elder of the LUOFU Vidyadhara, please share your thoughts at this moment.
I don't want to stay here. I'm tired of being pushed around. I'm not some puppet to be controlled. Please, take me away with you.
I understand.
No.
As the oath dictates, members of the Alliance are forbidden from harming Vidyadhara here. But I've long since severed ties with the Alliance.
He's like, loophole!
Right now, I'm simply a nameless, free to come and go as I please. The oath of the Xianzhou means nothing to the spear in my hand.
Hell yeah! Let's go, Dan Heng! He didn't even try to dodge.
Get them! Do whatever it takes! Make sure they don't leave here alive.
He didn't even try to dodge.
The harmony will soon play in unison.
Why do they always attack Robin?
Merciful Medicus.
What's her AoE do?
Both body and mind. Be pure.
Watch your head.
Watch your head. Ow.
The market is unpredictable.
Ah, right!
Investing in victory means playing the long game!
Why are they always attacking Robin? Okay. Oh my god. You know what? Thank you for giving her her ult.
Souls shall embrace tonight. The stars echo because of me.
Alright, I'll call your can't lose this one.
Get it together.
I'm convinced all Harmony units have an innate just like taunt within. Your definition. Whoa. Let it show. Whoa. I had a theory that Ting Yun was gonna show up, but like, where is she? And like, they didn't even mention Ruan Mei. Like, I had a whole theory surrounding Ruan Mei bringing back Ting Yun because like that's where Welt and Himeko are, but they haven't even brought up Welt or Himeko. Where my trust begins. Just the right time. Whoa, leave it all behind.
Dragon Lady, are you all right? I'm fine. Thank you for rescuing me.
Aww, I love Danny.
You actually came here in person?
Our general?
Otherwise, I wouldn't be able to hear your lofty opinions. The public trial you seek with the 6 charioteers is inevitable. In addition, our right to the sage queller of the Feng Hu, with her hatred for evil, I'm sure she will make a just decision.
If it's her, she will earn the respect and assent of all the Vidyadhara on the LUOFU.
In terms of martial prowess, you indeed have the upper hand. But if you're under the impression that this advantage can be used to settle the score with us preceptors...
But like he's hiding them.
That's quite an overestimation. Given the Vidyadhara's foundation within the Alliance, do you really think you can do anything to us?
No? Okay.
As I mentioned, I'll take all the blame and become the scapegoat. With the secrets I possess, the interrogation alone will take an eternity. And in the end, through various exchanges of interest, I am certain to survive. You understand this better than anyone, as it's the very art of trade-offs you love to wield. Lastly, a word of caution to you. I heard that HOOLAY has escaped from prison and is headed directly for the Sky Splitter. The bloodshed at the war dance
Bro, we
is
did
bound
this
to be
already.
gruesome.
You're late.
Perhaps, even before my trial, your impeachment will have you in dire straits first.
Slap him, bitch slap him.
Regrettably, Mr. Taoran, the Sky Splitter only hosted Cloud Nights today. No audience. And just moments ago, HOOLAY was executed by the Cloud Knights.
Yeah. You should have slapped him. You should have slapped him. My god, Trailblazer. We haven't seen them in forever. Operation Wolf Hunt Showdown has ended. The messengers from the realm keep... Okay. Meanwhile, in the Alchemy Commission, Baby Girl is mourning for someone. March 7th. I didn't think you'd... There's so much we didn't have the chance to say, like, I love you.
Miss March! My dear Miss March! I was only in the bathroom for a little bit, and you've already arranged my death? Hey, can't you play some normal games with Dragon Lady?
This kind of make-believe adds genuine touch. It was Bailu's idea. Help, it's a zombie.
Are you amused? Alright, enough playing. It's time to visit my masters. The infirmary is right over there. You can go by yourselves. Oh, come back and visit me when you have time. Next time, let's not play overly realistic make-believe with this doofus, okay?
What do you mean, this doofus?
Well, there's not much I could do. General Feixiao didn't really give me any chance to shine during this wolf hunt operation.
Wait, I love this.
If I had been in the ring, I could have knocked down 10 HOOLAYs with just one strike.
Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah, brother.
You sound exactly like Master Yanqing. But for now, both he and Yunli have been forced to go to the Alchemy Commission for some well-needed rest. I'm the least accomplished in swordplay, but I came out unscathed. I really ought to thank my masters for taking all the blows on my behalf.
Aww. This doofus, that's really cute.
The news is spreading pretty fast.
Dun, dun, dun. No more time. Rise up.
Look who's here. The beloved Trailblazer and the charming March 7th.
Okay, Lingsha.
You came to the Alchemy Commission today. Oh, I get it. You are here with March to visit her masters, aren't you?
Exactly. How are my masters doing at the moment?
Unfortunately, only one master is here. I'm doing fine.
Aw. Did Master Yunli run out on her own? Master Yanqing didn't make it in the end?
Hey, watch your words! Don't you jinx my master!
His injuries weren't that severe. But, well, he'll still need some more time to rest.
I feel like it's like emotional trauma, you know?
The intense battle with HOOLAY, and then with General Feixiao. The rigorous sparring session with her. His small body couldn't take it anymore.
Oh, come on, Yunli, you're shorter than him.
Master Yunli, didn't you also engage in combat?
The little babies from the LUOFU just don't have the resilience that us kids from the Zhuming have.
I heard from Modza about the tough battle against the wolf troopers. You fought alongside Modza. Did you get hurt?
Nope, easy clap. The enemies were mostly taken care of by General Feixiao. Now that I think about it, I didn't really have a chance to get hurt.
I can guess why. General Feixiao...
Feixiao's just too powerful.
Is just too strong.
She's too goated.
Yunli, go and lie down.
Got it, Lingsha.
She's sending the kids off.
Smiley fox healer.
JIAOQIU.
The guy with the hood.
Thank goodness you and the others found Yaoqiu. He lost a lot of blood and needs to rest properly.
Okay, but he's fine.
He and Modza
He's
are
alive!
seriously wounded.
He got the fate that JIAOQIU didn't get.
Commission. All 3 from the Yaoqing are critically injured. But fortunately, the Xianzhou LUOFU has a miraculous healer lady. It's a silver lining in this misfortune.
It looks
Yeah,
like the
Gallagher could
entire
never.
delegation from the Xianzhou Yaoqing is gathered at the Alchemy Commission. Why don't we go see General Feixiao and bring her some fruit?
I would normally say no, because they need to rest. But alas, what can you do when the 2 of them have a leader who is just as restless? General Feixiao just slipped out of the recovery room. She thinks she's so sneaky, but I know everything that happens in the Alchemy Commission. If you're looking to meet her, the luminescent depths might be your best bet. I spotted her heading that way earlier.
JIAOQIU!
Sound of those footsteps. They must belong to General
Moza's there in the
Feixiao.
back.
Out and about, despite the doctor's orders.
What a coincidence. Someone else who refuses to listen to the doctor's orders.
Well, being a doctor myself, I don't think my knowledge of my own body is inferior to the Dragon Lady's.
The healer does not heal himself. Don't try to act tough in front of me. I'm sorry, JIAOQIU. I didn't expect you to use poison that way. What a miscalculation. If only I'd found you sooner.
No.
If only I hadn't sent you to the shackling prison.
The way you're speaking, is this really the Feixiao I know? Or could it be a Borisin assassin, imitating your voice to take my life?
JIAOQIU, your eyes.
No!
You can't see anymore, can you?
I can still clearly hear the sound of the waves. That's enough for me.
Oh, my heart!
Don't blame yourself. You know what I'm more concerned about? Has your body had any changes since you swallowed the Crimson Moon?
Wait, my heart!
I'm not sure. There don't appear to be any changes. However, the many doubts that once plagued me have dissipated.
They should change his ult to make his eyes look different when he opens
I never thought
them.
I'd live to hear you discuss your health again. But thanks to Moza and that child, the price I've paid seems trivial compared to what we've achieved. I hold no grievances, Feixiao.
Oh my god,
I
my
am
heart
content.
hurts. I love this trio too.
I don't know how to offer words of comfort, nor do I know much
Can you guys just
about
hug?
curing others' ailments.
I think he needs a hug.
I am just a warrior, so my pledge to you is simple.
An eye for an eye.
So you were here too.
In this vast universe, there's bound to be someone who can heal your eyes. I'll find them. But until then...
The threat behind all this chaos needs to be dealt with. You must already have some ideas. Let them out.
The resurgence of the Sanctus Medicus and the gathering of the Borsen are merely distractions orchestrated by an unseen force meant to divide the Alliance's attention. Unfortunately, they picked the wrong fight this time. Once we return to the Yaoqing, I'll personally lead the Verdant Knights into battle. I vow to take down a Lord Ravager and teach the Ruined Legion the true meaning of the hunt.
Hell yeah, brother.
I knew it. You've always been so impatient.
Aww. Seat of Divine Foresight.
I apologize for my tardiness once again. The Alchemy Commission detained me for some time for a health examination. They released me only after ensuring
Yeah, they released
I was in
her.
good condition.
General, seeing you safe and sound puts our minds at ease. HOOLAY's escape caused significant upheaval and forced the war dance to be put on hold. A truly unforeseen disaster. Fortunately, the younger generation showed their valor. They bravely tackled the crisis, putting an end to the disaster and providing a glimmer of hope in a dire situation.
Before Master Diviner Fu Xuan's departure for the Yutre, I consulted with her about the war dance. She left a note stating, "The hexagram oscillates between thunder and heaven, a sign of great power, assuring us that we would successfully navigate any challenges." She advised me to trust the younger generation's
Fu
abilities
Xuan coming in
and let
clutch.
them lead.
Yeah, she went home.
Her predictions, it appears, have come true. It's just... the Xianzhou LUOFU's long-standing duty of keeping HOOLAY imprisoned ended with his death on the Sky Splitter. This event is likely to bring much criticism from the Alliance's upper ranks.
However, HOOLAY's demise might actually be a blessing in disguise. Broadcasting this news could derail the Borsen's resurgence and quash the ambitions of those who wish to take advantage of his return. Hand over HOOLAY's remains to the Xianzhou Yaoqing, and I'll handle the explanations to the Alliance. But what about the war dance? While the Wolf Hunt mission was a success, the events on the Sky Splitter remain a secret. However, the news of the Borsen's attacks on the streets will spread like wildfire.
Wildfire?
The war dance was interrupted, so it must be reconvened. As for the people who witnessed the attacks, beyond placating them, we also need to show them the Xianzhou Cloud Knight's fearless dedication. On the war dance's opening day, Rogue Borison attempted to stir up panic, but was swiftly neutralized by the Merlin's Claw and the Cloud Knights. A genuine tale of heroism that will captivate and calm the public.
As Elder Huayan suggests, the LUOFU will do its best to heal the wounded and compensate those who were affected. We aim to reopen the war dance in the coming weeks.
This settles the immediate concerns on the LUOFU, but my thoughts linger on the orchestrator behind these events. From the onset of the Ambrosial Arbor crisis, the Xianzhou LUOFU has experienced numerous disturbances, directly linked to the Lord Ravager Fantilia.
Fantilia.
Her attempt to infiltrate the Xianzhou with the Borsen and sway the LUOFU preceptors to join the Sanctus Medicus's insurrection was unsuccessful. But I have a feeling that she is indifferent to the success of her plans.
Rather than outright victory, Fantilia's motives seem to lie in breeding discord and chaos among allies. Should the Alliance fail to mend these rifts, it risks disintegrating into a pile of sand.
The goal of the Xianzhou Alliance has not changed for thousands of years. Perhaps we should point the weapon in our hand toward this new adversary. I plan to bring this matter before the Marshal following the war dance.
Marshal Hua?
With Elder Huayan's insight, one wonders how the Marshal will react.
It's clear we're engaged in a game of chess not seen in thousands of Amber eras. A game where even the strategists become pawns in battle. Where the stakes are as high as the fates of countless stars in the sky. Predicting the Marshal's decision is beyond me, yet she's well aware of our concerns. She has tasked General Yaoguang with performing extrapolations day and night to gauge the situation comprehensively. We gathered today not just to tackle the LUOFU's predicaments, but also to address a matter requiring our collective presence. Yaoguang has sent a message from the Xianzhou Yuchui, informing us that she wishes to share the results of recent calculations she made within the Matrix. Jing Yuan, I'd like to borrow the seat of Divine Foresight's chessboard for this purpose.
An ancient bell has been struck in the depths of the Xianzhou Yuchui. Thus, light bursts forth. Okay.
Hello, everyone. It's been a long time. Over 3 decades have passed since we last.
I sound like Silverwolf.
I've dearly missed each of you generals during this time.
This sounds like Silverwolf.
Was the seer strategist thinking of us or thinking of the fates we're destined for?
The Merlin's Claw. As blunt as always. Though, not everyone's cup of tea, huh? You once told Jing Yuan, "You're lucky that I'm the one who came this time. If it were the seer strategist, this conversation might not be so friendly." I'm intrigued. Did the conversation really come to pass?
I've never heard anyone mention that the Decalite reflection barrier could eavesdrop on even the quietest whispers.
Dang.
It appears that the Marshal sent not just 2 generals to the LUOFU, but an uninvited 3rd guest as well.
People have been saying that Mr. Jing Yuan's intellect shines as brightly as the seer strategist's. With the LUOFU caught in such strife, the Yuchui couldn't just stand by and watch.
Seer strategist, our time with the Yellow Bell is limited. Let's get straight to the point.
He said, "Stop yapping."
All right. Thanks to Mr. Jing Yuan, the interrogation
Lo
of the 2
Chen
prisoners on the Yuchui has concluded.
Uh-huh.
Mr. Jing Yuan's speculations were correct. Of the crimes they confessed to, planting a Stellaron on the LUOFU was a complete fabrication meant to mislead.
Oh?
Their real aim was to secure a meeting with the Marshal to present their Godslayer protocol, a strategy they firmly believe in.
Huh?
And what was this grand strategy proposed by Jing Liu and that traveler?
Godslayer protocol?
The narrative they painted was vast and difficult to put into words. It all revolves around the coffin of the blonde traveler.
What's carrying Colin?
To
Yes.
be precise, it's the remnants of the propagation.
What? What?
The remains of the swarm author?
Wait, what?
More accurately, it's a fragment of the divine body. In the future they depicted, this fragment serves as the final nail.
A nail in the
sealing
coffin.
the fate of the plague's author and securing its doom. Before reaching that point, battling the gods necessitates a larger alliance. Hence, they sought out an ally for the Xianzhou. I assume you've all heard of the famed Genius Society member number 81.
Oh god, Ruan may mention.
The eye of the Yuchui.
Oh shit.
I've just seen this uninvited guest arrive on the Xianzhou LUOFU.
Wait.
3, 2, 1. Right on time.
Wait.
The best way to receive our
I
distinguished
freaking
guest,
called it.
I'll leave that in your capable hands.
Do you remember your name?
Oh my god. Let's go! Wait!
Service an ambassador of the Whistle
Wait!
Merchant Guild on the Xianzhou LUOFU.
Bro! it there? They can't end it there? I freaking called it! I freaking called it! Guys, Ting Yun's coming back! Gamers! Gamers! Ting Yun is coming back! Oh my god, that was so good! That was so good! Oh my god, unironically, that was the best LUOFU patch that we've had. This story kept me engaged the entire way through. That was like really good. I really enjoyed that. Holy, dude, holy. Well, for YouTube, thank you so much for watching. I'll see you guys in the next one. Leave a comment down below if you're shocked too that Ting Yun's freaking back. Oh my god, I'm so excited. I'm so excited. Comment, like, subscribe. I'll see you guys in the next one. Bye-bye. Bye, YouTube.